God, I don't know. Why aren't I using that? It's crazy, right? Okay, one sec. Reject.
What are you saying?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean I don't exist?
Oh, by the way, did you give Dave a role so he can join this channel?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
good.
Whenever I
Is
put
it still?
down your token. Oh,
I'm here. Ooh, 3D dice.
What's that?
It says on the right here, it says, Ivy, it seems like you're using 3D dice for the first time.
Try rolling some dice, guys.
Let's see. You can configure disable 3D dice by clicking this button.
You can you can customize your dice. This is yes. Mm-hmm.
And you can download new
Are you kidding
themes.
me?
Yeah. Extra dice.
Hell yeah. Let's see.
Okay, I guess I don't know when I did this, but I messed up your token. But either way, it's
fine.
I don't really know yet.
Hey, shit happens. It's okay.
You can make it Times New Roman. Oh man.
You can change the text on it too.
The font. Well, I wish it mattered more because sometimes numbers they don't change. Oh, courier might be nice actually for me. Yeah, it's gonna be courier. Oh, like the default, it matches your player color. Shit.
Cool. You like that? That's pretty cool.
You can change them. Oh, the material.
Honestly, I could spend all day just trying to decide.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Wood. Chrome. Chrome?
I can have my dice Google Chromed. Sorry.
What the?
Yo, what the?
Hello, hello.
Oh, these are. Hi, Dave.
Hi.
Yo.
Welcome.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Good. How are you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing okay.
Yeah, that's good. 6 foot. Crackle. About glitter. Oh, that's a lot. Read the
There's
letters.
literally too many choices.
Stars. They're just not in position. Data glass.
Hey, what's going on, Travis?
Goals.
How are you today?
Metal. Radio. Whoa. Bronze.
Okay. Go over here for a second. Wait. Where is it?
3. I don't know what.
You don't know what?
I just, if there's noise going on in the background, please tell me.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh shit.
So if you look at the dice themes, they have one that's called Tiger King.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hold on.
You're being
Did you know that the second season just came out?
I heard, yeah.
Not here.
Yeah. I am probably gonna watch it.
I like how it's like, yeah, I guess I'll do that. Oh, super close.
Theme's so nice.
Who's so nice? What?
It's just one of the titles. Stop Sunset. Those are cute. Pink names. Those are very bright.
50.
Oh my god.
Oh, these are fun.
ready.
There is lots to pick from, I'm not gonna lie.
What are you looking at?
All the dice options.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're great, aren't they? Okay. What the fuck? Well, I don't think we're using this map today. That's fine. People make like gridded maps, and holy shit, I don't know what they do to them, but they just love to fuck up the ratio.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Noise.
You just rolling at 20.
A 19.
Oh, close.
But still a crit, so that's cool.
Oh, Ivy.
Yes.
Sure. I just read your message. I just meant like turned off, so to speak.
Yeah.
Secret notes. Hello. Hey, what are you saying? Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Well, this is annoying. Okay. Is everyone in? I feel like we're missing.
Yes.
Who's got the?
Yeah.
I think we're just missing. Dave, are you in the game yet?
In
Ooh.
Foundry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm there.
Oh, okay. I just I don't see your icon for some reason. Like,
Oh,
do you see everything in front of you?
No, I just see a game paused kind of clockwork animation.
You don't
Oh,
see
yeah.
a map or anything?
No.
Okay.
But I see all the players under players.
Interesting.
Okay.
Did you import your character to this?
Yep,
Yeah.
you should.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Should I be at the hub or should I be moving to the
Oh yeah,
app?
try clicking on hub. That's why. There you go. That's why you should. Do you see the hub now?
Nope.
Interesting.
It's got like a orangey red outline on hub now that I've clicked on it, but
Yeah, I
And
see that.
I can see everybody's little icon underneath, but oh, I just got a loading bar,
Hey, that's pretty good.
but nothing happened after it hit 100%.
Okay, I'm gonna activate a different scene and bring us back to the hub. How's
Okay,
that?
cool.
Can you
My
see
little character icon doesn't appear to be under the hub though, and I don't know why.
it? Yeah, I noticed that. I'm very confused by that.
Do I have to do anything to because I imported the character from D&D Beyond, do I have to do anything after that?
You shouldn't. You have permissions here. Let's see. As vision. Okay. Are you guys all on the other map? No.
I can see the world map.
Pull to scene. Pull to scene.
I am up.
Yeah, why is it the only one that can't see anything and isn't there?
You want me to quit out and come back in maybe?
I'm just double checking your permissions. Be fine. Yeah, try quitting out and coming back in. If that doesn't happen, if that doesn't work, then I'll just restart it again. Usually restarting fixes everything in this game. And you logged in as as Dave, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I saw you on that icon.
Yeah, okay, I'm back in.
And still nothing. Okay. We'll reset. We'll turn to setup. Does this kick you guys out, by the way?
Yep.
It does.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. I wasn't sure. That's why I thought I would double check.
Let
Okay.
me try refreshing the
He just needs to
page.
flex his power. Remind us where we sit on the food chain.
Of course.
Here.
Refreshing
Before we
where?
begin. Oh no. Broken.
You're in Memo.
Am I in?
Looks like everyone's in again.
What?
Can you guys see the map?
Message.
Oh, it's just a bot and the Discord. There you go. I see Dave. Let's see.
Dave, can you see the map still? No way.
No,
Okay.
I'm cursed.
That's okay. But you were able to see it last time, right?
No,
Yeah.
because he was on his. Oh, I thought you couldn't because you were
Oh,
on.
well, yeah, I wasn't. I was just watching you guys on Twitch.
Okay,
that's
okay.
why I could see it last time.
Hmm. What browser are you using?
I'm using Mozilla.
my.
Mozilla. Same as me,
Firefox,
actually.
Yeah. A.
Let me see. Foundry. T.
Thank you, Marta.
You're welcome.
It should work on Mozilla. It works for me. Le Mozilla.
Is that how you're pronouncing that now?
No.
If you unpause the game, will it?
Check out my new browser.
force me to
Oh,
load
maybe.
in?
I'm gonna try removing your token and putting it back on. Pull to
User
scene.
configuration.
Because it's not even like
Maybe-
showing you on like under, because like everyone has like a little icon below. Like I'm sure you can see GIM black.
Yeah.
And yours isn't even popping up there either, which is really weird. Figure.
Oh, I got the loading bar again.
Yeah, that's me preloading it. But I don't know if that does anything.
You can actually set like special effects on your die, hey?
There's
So
special
if you
effect.
so if you roll a nat 20, there's gonna be a special effect. Or if
Confetti?
you roll nat 1, there's literally an option to pick a sound, epic win or epic fail.
Oh my.
Or a custom
do that.
file which you can upload, so
Oh my
Oh.
god.
This is Memo's moment to shine, I can tell.
So
amazing.
turning on hardware acceleration settings.
Oh shit. Okay.
Am I in Foundry settings or browser settings?
Oh, okay. In Google Chrome settings. Let's see if I can.
I can switch to Chrome.
Oh, okay. Try Chrome. Yeah, like we'll try the browser first. I'm not sure where that'd be in Mozilla.
Yeah, no worries. Just
Thank
give me
you.
a moment.
Incredible.
What's incredible?
The little like special effects that you can do for the dice.
Oh yeah, they're great. Like there's so many good things. Are you guys rolling dice right now? I haven't noticed.
You can like test roll them.
yeah.
Hey, that looks like it worked.
Oh yeah. It's
Perfect.
loaded a lot more stuff now.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, that's a huge difference.
I would honestly recommend switching away from Mozilla. It was one of the best, but now they've lost a lot of whatchamacallit, like support. They just like haven't updated Mozilla in forever.
Ow.
You'll actually lose a lot of quality on YouTube videos and stuff too.
Interesting. I didn't know that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually use Chrome for all my streaming, but just browsing, I've always used Mozilla, but it's easy enough to switch.
Oh, that's fair. I use Opera GX now, actually. This
Ollie
this
started
video
using
is
Opera, too.
supported by Opera GX, by the way. If you, kidding, it's not. But if anyone wants to fucking sponsor, have at her. Anyways, okay,
You need
so
instead, bro.
no, not you guys. I meant like the internet. Anyways.
People that live out there.
The internet people who do internet things
Oh my god.
Out there.
on the web, doing the web
Oh
things.
my.
Okay, so so Ivy has a separate story in which she is getting started, but I would like you three otherwise to decide why you guys are traveling together. What brings you to the city of since we are this is going to be kind of our hub for for the time being. I have a tavern thing set up as well, but it's like not lining up nicely, so we'll deal with that another time. We can use the map anyways, but it's just setting stuff for now. But what brought you guys to Fricht? This is the city you're in. This is the market district. You guys have been traveling together. Why have you guys been traveling together?
It's an excellent question.
Isn't it?
Yes, it is.
What's the name of the city?
Sorry, actually, I would like my 10 words from. It's called Fruick.
Fruick.
Ruick? Okay. One second, I'm writing that down.
You can actually make notes in the game too.
Oh.
There is
So
a
you can see
little,
them? Hell no.
there is a bookmark thing, or it's like it looks like a little open book. You can create notes in there.
Just gonna switch to because I don't want to end up.
Oh, Fruit. Oh, all right. I remember this from last time. Yes, I am paying attention.
It's one of the major cities. It's a big trading hub. It is a port city. I would assume that Dave's character was traveling on a boat when he arrived, since he is a sailor. Perhaps you guys met on the boat, and he was one of the deckhands working the boat, and you developed a friendship.
That sounds like a plan.
That actually works well for me.
Yeah, I thought that would work well for you. I thought kind of like planning. Got some stuff thinking about.
How old are your guys' characters?
Mine is 32.
Okay.
How old's your character, Memo? How many hundreds of years old is your turtle?
Yeah.
I don't know what the range for their
ages.
hold on. Yeah,
Their
hold on.
longevity.
So you don't even know your. Okay, first off, I gave Memo a home. I gave I think. Well, I didn't really give it to everyone. I gave Memo homework. He had to come up with 10 words to describe his character.
This is racist.
Total facts.
And I would like to know what those 10 words are now.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness. That's a sign of someone that didn't do their homework.
Oh, dude.
Yep.
Hold on. I need to. Okay, now I have it, okay? I'm just getting flustered now.
The dog ate your homework.
I'm so flustered. I can't believe this.
And I specified when he said this, he's like, "Oh, I can do 10 words." I was like, "They cannot be the same word."
Oh no.
I'm seeing
So-
something like +1 point stream, and I don't know what that's from.
I don't know. An achievement, perhaps.
Oh, I see. It's something. Okay.
Oh, I
It's
should
like
open
a
up your
stream.
stream too. Have it in a
You
second.
don't have to, but I appreciate it.
Now, the notes in a journal, can anyone add them, or is it just you?
I believe you can set them to like private to you. Perhaps even
Huh.
private from me.
Because it just allows me to search journal note entries. But
Oh,
it
you can't
doesn't let
create
me...
an entry?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Oh, okay. I might be wrong then. I thought. Well, I haven't seen it from the
That's
player's
too
perspective.
bad. That would be a cool feature to have.
But you can make notes on your character sheet though. Under biography and stuff like that.
Okay, I guess.
What pen was this? It's a beautiful color.
So, Memo.
Hey, you actually want me to say what I wrote down?
I want those 10 words. Yes, I do. Absolutely.
Okay. Okay, listen, rough draft.
Rough draft.
So I wanted to know what everyone's age was, because the whole thing that I have here is that basically Mr. Snaps here he left his tribe in order to learn the secrets of chi, right? But it takes a lot of years to learn that stuff, right?
Okay.
So he went into this cave and he sat there for like 120 years when he was 20 years old, right? But he didn't know how 120 years had passed. He did acquire the powers.
So now you're the last avatar.
No, not really. He's just
But when we needed him the
now-
most, he
He
disappeared.
vanished.
God. Don't do this to me.
Sorry, please continue. Please.
Memo's backstory is just just an amalgamation of every other hero's
It's
Bro,
journey.
Sifu and
this isn't-
the
I wasn't even
Aang all in
close
one.
to what I was thinking, but I'm gonna start taking it in that direction.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Let me just copy your homework real quick. That's better than what I have.
Perfect.
Oh, God.
Anyways, yeah. He did learn the powers of Chi, but now he's 140 years old. Way too old to really do anything. But he's still got the mind of a young 20-year-old fresh tortle.
Oh god.
And it's basically just a young soul trapped inside this very old body. And now he's adventuring before he dies to prove to himself and to everyone that he's still got it. That's it.
That's great. That's fantastic.
He's looking for a purpose right now. We just kind of got lost in the
Just
100
meeting.
and something. Yeah.
And Dave, your character is pretty young too, right?
Yeah, he's really young. He was kind of your standard halfling who was, a big family and was on a boat, and some pirates actually took the boat, killed everyone, threw him off the side, and he kind of had his isolated spiritual journey with a whole bunch of alcohol. Is stuck on a desert island. So he's being so young, he's not so worldly, but he's very atypical for a halfling. Like he's quite lean, very weathered. He's kind of got that sailor rolling walk, and doesn't take things too seriously for the most part. But he's not really into like the halfling comforts anymore. He isn't really into settling down. He wants to wander and kind of experience the world some more.
Perfect. So
Yeah,
I guess you guys have a little bit in common as far as like being isolated for with self-reflection and maybe losing a little bit of time each with your alcohol and Memo's or Herman's deprivation of like sounds and light and stuff in a cave for 100 years, losing a little bit of little track of time, so to speak. And maybe on the boat you guys kind of struck up a conversation of like reflecting into oneself, but also being kind of young, because you lost quite a few years on that island, and maybe you're still a little bit young at heart. Does that sound interesting to you guys?
Yeah, and it definitely seems like this strange tortle creature is on some kind of spiritual journey, and that he may be a monk at heart, like me.
Knows the ways of the key, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
It's a key distinction between the two of you.
Memo, is Herman like patterned after like a snapping turtle? Is that why he's called Snaps, or is that just
just
Yes.
writing itself?
That is exactly what it means.
It's right. His character
There's no
just writing
mysterious
itself.
backstory to that.
He's from the family of Snaps, snapping turtles.
Oh my god.
Mr. Snaps?
One day he just snapped.
Oh my
Enough was
And-
enough.
You're branded for life, bro.
And last but not least, Odie, why did you see these two kind of distant souls, and why did you kind of bond with them? Maybe why you guys kind of maybe you're not as friendly as the other two, but what drew you to hang out with these people and kind of travel to the market together after your boat ride?
So she's kind of a weird character, a little bit strange in a sense that she talks to herself a lot.
Okay.
And one day, a little voice in her head, quote unquote, told her that she should make friends with those two.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
So ever since then, she just kind of stuck to them like glue. Like she doesn't really. She's still kind of inside. She's torn about whether she wants to travel with them or not, but it's all for the greater good. So.
Perfect. Okay,
Is
so
that-
you. Sorry, what was
Oh.
that, Memo? Go ahead.
I was gonna ask Marta if that's what your character told us, like that a voice in your head told you to be friends with us,
No.
or did you make up another reason?
I mean, it would be pretty obvious that she's not all there.
Okay.
So I think even though she didn't tell you, you would kind of figure that she's a little strange and yeah.
Perfect.
Well,
Okay.
Porter definitely spent a lot of time talking to himself too, so he wouldn't even really find that all that
Perfect.
strange.
Oh,
So,
Awesome.
perfect. Okay,
You guys
so
are,
fast
you guys
friend.
are meant to be
Yeah.
friends together then. There
Same
you go.
here,
Perfect.
actually. I feel like Herrman is just happy to be friends with young people. Because he does see people he can
What's up,
relate to.
People
fellow
his
kids?
age. Friends his age.
He's just happy to be invited. So like this is like young
So it's-
people behavior talking to themselves. The man, dude.
So it's three hermits that just kind of go together, I guess.
It's perfect.
That's the close to
Yeah.
real life, dude.
We got a little.
It's happening right now.
Oh, no.
yeah, that's hitting a little close to home.
Perfect. Okay, awesome. And sorry, like I should have maybe given you guys a little bit of heads up, but Ivy and I kind of discussed a way to start the story, and it just kind of seemed like a good idea. And I didn't mean to put you guys on the spot like this, but I think it turned out nicely. So, you all
I'd like to
arrive.
apologize.
Thanks.
You too.
You all arrive in the city of Fruict, and very naturally, after a long time in on the ship voyage, and as so to speak, there is no water. But after a long voyage, been on the boat. It's a nice leisurely boat ride. It did last quite a few weeks. You end up at the market, and it's a bustling market as any other, and. But one thing that's different is there's quite a bit of commotion on the other side of the well, and feel free to move around now as I've unpaused, and you guys can kind of like get a little lay of the land here. But you can hear a commotion and quite a large crowd brewing on the other side of this fountain from you guys, as you kind of
So-
make your way into the market.
Dave, you can move using WASD on your keyboard. Is how you move your token.
Right on.
Perfect. And before you see quite a large crowd, with kind of, it seems like almost like a bidding, an auction is happening, and you can see one of the main people in the forefront. You can see a large humanoid mechanical being in the floor center, and you can see kind of a merchant, almost like a kind of like a seedy looking a dealer is peddling his wares, and he's drawing everyone, and he's saying, "Come one, come all, to the wondrous contraption that is the Warforged. Today and today only, I am offering a piece of living machinery, and with your bids, you may claim maybe it's power core, maybe you want a robotic arm, maybe you just want the head of a Warforged." And you can see this kind of as Warforged is currently, it seems like almost like they're unconscious. They're not turned on, so to speak, and they seem almost inanimate. Do you guys have anything you want to say to this like merchant? You just kind of want to watch it play out. What are you guys feeling like?
So I turned to Porter and I'm like, "Psst, do you have any money?"
Let's actually see what I've got.
You guys are level 3, so I'd say you don't have like the starting 8 gold or whatever. You have been kind of traveling around for a while, so you do at least have. I will let you guys roll right now. Between let's say, I'm going to say you have between 100 and 200 gold. So what you're going to do is you're going to roll a D20, and you can do this as well, Ivy.
Okay.
And so if you get a 1, you have $100. If you get a 20, you have 200 gold. And any increment, so it's like 2 will be 110, and so on and so forth.
How do I
Does that
roll
work?
again?
No, that
It's
doesn't work.
Yeah.
But it'll be in increments of 5. So just do a roll 20.
How do we roll manually though?
Oh, you /ROL roll,
Oh,
and then
damn.
1d20.
Did I just get a 20? Is that
Yeah,
what it means?
yeah, that
Yes.
is exactly what you got. So you got a 20, which means you have 200 gold.
Oh,
So-
damn it.
Wait,
So
slash
Odie has
R.
120. Yeah, /RO. So /roll 1d20.
Oh, I see. That's what I was missing.
So Odie got
Roll
120 gold. Memo, you got 130, and Porter just
I
got
figured
another
something
nat
out.
20.
No,
What'd
I
you
figured
do?
something out. I just typed roll 20.
Oh.
So I get a 20. Hold on, let me
Well, there you go. I
try
probably
that
shouldn't have.
again.
There we
Oh,
See,
go.
you shouldn't
Two.
have said anything.
I would have gotten away
Wow.
with it too. So
and you guys
got
would have started to suspect something after 10 or 15 points.
20s in a row. Like, wow, this guy's on fire. So you got a 110 gold, and Ivy, you would have 160. So you're the richest of them all.
Woo!
Is this kind of sale like a common occurrence? Are warforged pretty much just indentured
No,
servants or
warforged
slaves?
are rare beings. And it's very rare that you see one like this. This is unusual. This is quite a rare occurrence, and people seem very excited about this.
Okay. Are they just openly bidding, or is it
Not quite yet. We'll put it at that.
Did they say what the starting bid was?
No, the guy's kind of just like hyping the crowd up right now. He's getting them all excited about buying this warforged in pieces or not.
Hmm.
Oh, he's hyping them up. Okay,
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
on.
Does the Warforged look like a young Warforged?
Are you a young hot model off like a hot newly pressed warforge, or are you like one of the older models, so to speak? Are you
I'd
are you a
say- I'd say
0.5
pretty
or a
fresh off.
2.5? Okay.
Oh yeah, as far as my age goes, I'm definitely like I'm not the beta version.
Okay. Perfect.
I'm the full release.
Full release, not early access. This is a full
Yeah.
release. Okay.
Age,
perfect.
full access.
Okay. Well, Ivy may have like a dent or two, but other than that, like a very well maintained warforge, practically new, barely
Okay.
used.
Okay.
I asked Porter or Herrman and Odie if they know anything about warforged at all.
I do not.
So like even though they're quite rare, your characters would be maybe not Herrman, because Herrman's been kind of out of the loop for 120 years. But I feel like it's a sorcerer. You have kind of like an innate connection with the with magic, and these are magical beings anyways. What's your intelligence like? Yeah, it's fine. It's above average.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know a thing or two about Warforged. You know what they are. They're mechanical sentient beings, and the sentient thing is a well known thing.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so I turn to Porter and Herrman, and I tell them, I know enough to know that we want this, and I give Herrman, actually no, I give Porter maybe 100 gold to hold on to, and I tell him, when it's time, bid. And then I'm going to slip through the crowd and kind of stand at the back.
Okay. So there is one person in the crowd who's like kind of getting angsty. Like people are like talking amongst themselves, like, "Oh, look, this is pretty cool." Like, yeah, like wow, warforged. And then one person's like, "Does it even work? Does it even like turn on, man?" And and the merchant's like, "Rest assured, good people, this warforged is pristine and all the parts work just right, I swear." Sorry, that sounded really awkward. But and he kind of like leans over and he kind of whispers in the warforged ear. He's like, hey friend, it's time to wake up, like snap to it. You gotta show them that you're actually alive, like you gotta impress my friends. So Ivy, you hear this and you're inclined to wake up.
Okay. So I guess it'll be like some clicking and whirring, kind of like when you first turn on like your PC tower, you hear the fan go like and then
your eyes immediately light up as well. Like, you have
yeah,
like,
so my
shining on.
LEDs, they start sparkling, and then like I imagine, because like on my character, like I have the like circular kind of like eyes. I kind of just imagine them like a camera lens, like kind of like zooming in, zooming out, the shutter like flickering, and then slowly like character just kind of starts, well, yeah, the automaton just kind of starts like clicking to life, and it's just kind of like starting as if a drawstring is being pulled from the like at the top of the head, right? And it just it sits up very straight, and kind of like everything clicks into place and settles before finally like its mouth, her mouth doesn't move as she speaks. It's just kind of like a little voice box, and she she says, hello, how are you?
It's like, and then
Hello,
the kind of
friend.
and the crowd's like, "Oh wow!" Like everyone's kind of like clapping, like everyone's really mystified by this atomic, like this mechanical like being, and everyone's like murmuring to themselves, like, "Oh wow, this thing's so cool." And he's like, and he turns to you, Ivy, and he's like, "That's great. Why don't you stand up, my friend?" And you can see the manner of the merchant has changed drastically when it's speaking to the automaton, and it's very much like this kind of like friendly kind of like figure, like friendship thing going on that seems very different from when you were first noticed, when he was first speaking about the robot being torn apart and sold off for parts. Does anyone want to do an insight check to see kind of if they can sense some other motives?
I would love to.
Definitely.
I'm just gonna turn to Porter here. Just each catching up to me here a bit. And I what are we doing? Just look at him. Where's Odie?
I reach
That's
out
it. No insight check.
pat him on his shell and tell him that, oh, don't worry, she'll be right back. We're watching the show.
Oh, there's a show.
Perfect.
Yeah, right there. It's gonna be quite dramatic.
So as they're doing their insight checks, like my character will stand up, kind of like
Absolutely.
wave and like follow along with whatever directions that the auctioneer is giving her, right? Meanwhile, like constantly like checking back for like approval.
Yep. Okay. Perfect.
Answering any questions,
That's funny right off the bat.
Whoa.
Okay.
A real
Nice
one
part.
this time.
Damn.
I don't even have to
You can
roll.
put your bonus in too by just putting like plus whatever or minus.
Yeah. And you can actually, if you were to look at your character sheet, I guess this is a bit what you might have missed. If you look at your character sheet and you go to like attributes, and then you go under like what is it? Insight. I
Yeah,
believe you can just like
roll
roll it
automatically.
normally. Yeah, it just rolls like you
Yeah.
just do. Okay.
Oh,
Aw.
Wait, you got
All right. Big win.
okay, using up those nat 20s right off the bat. That was cool. How'd you get the thing to do that? The
It
you
was
can
da-da-da.
customize your dice and put like special effects on it, just like I
That's-
mentioned.
That's sick. I didn't know there
Yeah.
was a special effect for rolling nat 20s.
Your little, like I said.
Mm-hmm. If someone listened, no.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention
I
apparently.
listened.
Thank you, Ivy. You're the only one.
Okay, so you both immediately pick up the fact that this person is absolutely manipulating this warforged. You know that warforges are sentient beings, and if they knew what this person was doing and what they were doing, like if they were aware that this person was kind of like, you know, gonna sell them off for parts, this is not something they would ever do, and you can tell that they're manipulating this being in order to do this, to make them complacent with what they're doing.
Mm-hmm. So, is the auction just about to start or not yet?
Yeah, so he's like, all right, friend, now that you've done the impressing, we're just like, how about you go and you just go hang out with my friends over there, and kind of inclines Ivy to maybe step over onto the other side of the market, kind of where his shop is, where he would, like, you know, keep his other wares, so to speak, so that he's away from the bidding. So
where's
that
the-
she's
Alright.
away. You can go wherever you like. It doesn't.
Oh, okay. Every so often, like if someone asks her like a question, she'll kind of just go like searching.
And there's definitely like little kids, or like, this is the guard who's like, you know, the merchant who's
Oh,
kind of
fun.
like babysitting you, so to speak, and making sure you don't do anything bad. But like little kids are like running around you, and they're really curious about you, and they're kind of poking at you, and they're like, when they feel that you're like made out of metal, they're like, hee hee hee, and they like run away because they're, you know,
Searching rules for tag.
That's great. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna bring you over here. And so he's like, kind of like looks around the corner of the merchant, and when you're kind of out of earshot, he begins to being like, all right, open your bids for the magnificent mechanical person now, like, who, and you like, people are like getting ready, they're like, all 50 gold for the left leg, and like someone's like 60 gold for the power source.
Can I hear this?
So-
Did you say?
No, this is when you're out of
Okay.
earshot.
Okay.
So as soon as the bidding starts, I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions.
Okay,
Ooh.
cool. That's interesting.
Interesting.
So, let's see, and I'm gonna cast it. Shoot.
Memo,
Right
you can
here.
choose to like fail this roll if you'd like to. Everyone's just like,
Wait,
oh,
what
it
roll?
was so calm. if it was like cast on you, you just like choose to fail it.
So my goal is to make everyone calm down and as indifferent as I can towards that bidding war.
Okay. So let me choose that as hostile towards. So you just like making it so nobody wants to bid on this.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, perfect. That's great. I'm not going to bother rolling for them because I think this is a really creative way of using it.
Thank you.
And it just like it's like you're not in combat or anything. It's not like people are necessarily aware of this. You're just kind of like dissipating into the crowd, and that's fantastic. So like, as like, you know, some people are like, you know, one or two bids got off, and now like everyone's just kind of like like staring at the ground, and like, and the merchant guy is like, and he's probably, I can see you specifically placed it, so he's not in it. He's kind of getting like, he's like, is anyone want 60 for the left leg? Do I hear 80 for the power source? And everyone's just like, yeah, okay, not really. And like,
I'm gonna sneak back over and I'll say, Porter, bid now for the whole thing. Do it.
Okay, I'll bid 5 gold. More than the whatever the other highest bid.
Oh, okay, I thought you were starting at 5 gold. Okay. Okay.
Or 5 gold more, but for the entire warforged.
Okay, cool.
In working condition.
Okay, in working condition. Okay. Do you want to just roleplay that for me really quick, please?
Yeah. I'll kind of swagger a little closer.
Sure, please.
I might be a little drunk. And I'll say, and I'll just kind of smirk and say, nobody wants this thing, you know? And I feel really bad for you. So I'll give you this, and at least you can salvage your day.
Okay, so I'm gonna say like so the last 2 bids were like 50 and 60s, like, but they like the people are kind of like, maybe I don't want to buy it now, actually. And he looks at you, and can I get are you trying to convince him that this is like a good deal for him? Like, what's your intention with this?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do.
Okay, so and I'm gonna
like, maybe embarrass him a little bit about.
Okay, so you do want to embarrass him. Okay, so I'm gonna
just a little bit.
Do something like, I'm gonna be asking you guys what your intentions are for your roles. So like, I intend, and this is very like, kind of like general stuff, but I'm going to ask for your intentions for what you're looking to accomplish if I'm not entirely clear on what it is, and kind of like see what the outcome you want to see. So like, you could just be asking him like, okay, here's your deal, this is what you're going to get, kind of thing. But like, if your intention is to kind of embarrass him, or is like your intention is to make him feel like he got a good deal, or he's like, this is the only option he has, those are 2 different things, right? So
I follow you.
I'm going to say that is a let's say deception check. So why don't you roll a deception check for me, please?
Okay.
Actually, persuasion. It's the same thing on your character, but I'm just like, as far as fluff goes.
I got you. Okay.
Is it possible to assist him if I walk up alongside him?
Sure.
Oh God.
Oh. Wait, what happened there? Did you roll twice?
No, I only rolled once. I saw 1. What did you guys see?
I saw a
We
1
saw
and a
2.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It actually says equals 1 plus 0 plus 0. I don't know how the 15 happened.
Well, maybe you should roll
if you
from
look
your
above-
character sheet.
Did you roll
I
from your
did.
character sheet? Did you do
Yeah.
normal, or did
Oh.
you do with advantage?
No, I just did normal.
Okay.
It
Weird.
actually, like, the formula is right above. Like, it should be 1. Like, you can see it right there. I don't
Okay,
know why
yeah.
it gave me a 15.
Yeah, I don't know, because I saw the dice roll show up twice. Anyways, that's fine. So he looks at you, and he like looks at the rest of the crowd.
Oh, would that be my halfling luck?
Oh, that is halfling luck. That's absolutely what it is. Oh, that's so cool.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, this program is way smarter than me.
Smarter than all of us. That's actually sick, though. I was really gonna go based off the 1, and I was like, okay, well,
I would
This is gonna be.
okay
He's
with
gonna be
that.
like, "Fuck you guys."
okay, no, I was like, I'll explain afterwards how this is not necessarily something you can fail right now. Like, he is in a situation where he can't get a sale, and he wants to sell this thing. But he looks at you, and he's like, so your intention was to kind of embarrass him, and he's like,
Well, and just let him know, like, obviously your sale's not going well.
Yeah. He's like, oh.
Sure.
He like looks around and he kind of has this like desperate look in his eye, and he's like looks at the money and he's like, fine, 105 gold it is, and he takes your money and he's like, go pick up your automaton. It was too much trouble anyways, and walks away from the situation. He goes up to you, Ivy. Sorry.
Yeah.
This is awkward, but I kind of like it.
It just looks really funny.
It's funny, right? And he like looks at you, Ivy, and he's like, "This is your new friend. Enjoy your time." And like just like goes
Oh,
off the map.
thank you, friend. Hello, new friend.
That voice is awesome.
Would you like to register your name?
It's great.
I'm Porter. And,
Hello, Porter.
And you actually have more than one new friend. You have
Hi.
3 friends.
Hello, new friend.
Hello.
I introduced Odie as Odie.
Thank you.
Perfect. Registering name.
Registering Odie.
I look around and I explain that we have another friend that may have wandered off in a confusion.
They're a little slow sometimes.
No.
But you'll meet him. His name is Herrman.
I'm still waiting for the show to start. Wait, don't move me. I'm just sitting here. I'm just waiting here.
People like, and people are like just
told-
spilling, and they're like, "Why do I feel so?"
I was told there
mad?"
was a show starting here soon.
Okay, I'm gonna run back over for Herman, and I'm gonna grab him by the arm.
Odie, there's a show
come.
starting soon. There's a show.
Yes, the show is this way. Come with me. Come with me.
Porter, where is he?
He's right here at the show.
So, okay.
So I want to like, I just want to give you guys like a little bit of a like. So let's say what my idea was, if you had failed that, or like you roll really low, he still would have taken the money, but he would have looked at you and been like, I don't know how you did it, but you messed up my trade, and people who mess up my trade, I don't forget. And so, so in like in a sense, like you did succeed the roll, but they're like you did like he knows you did it, right? Like he knows that you're the one who did it, and
You
but
made
because
an
you rolled,
enemy.
yeah, exactly. So maybe that would have had consequences later on, because you succeeded higher. You've made him kind of like, okay, yeah, like I messed up. I got to get out of this situation, kind of thing. So just like there will be roles where you can't necessarily fail at them, but there are consequences to those failures either way.
Mhm.
Just to give you guys an idea of how it's going to work.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I am just 100% happy with my choice of halfling after that last roll.
Yeah, no kidding. Eh?
Halflings are great.
That was
It'll
wild.
probably never happen again, but that's awesome.
Who knows?
awesome.
Those nat ones are around the corner.
You guys usually are not 20, so
As we're all introducing ourselves, I ask the warforged what they go by.
Oh. I am K Series 474.
Well, that's kind of interesting.
My creator
And-
called me Paula.
Perfect. That's what we'll call you too.
I am overjoyed.
I am Herrman Snaps. Nice to meet you.
Registering Herrman Snaps.
How old are you?
I
K,
am
4, 7, something. How old are you?
I am version 3.2.
Oh, that sounds pretty young, like me. Okay, we're gonna be good friends.
You are
Yes.
very young for a tortle. Downloading database files for tortles.
Okay.
Sorry.
We just all stand there waiting for her to complete.
You'll hear the dial-up noise. I wish I could do it.
Me.
Download complete. Thank you for waiting.
I really like your robot voice.
Thank
It's very like Siri, Alexa kind of going on. I love it. I think it's amazing.
Would you like to make an inquiry?
Oh,
You warforged.
where is it? Where's the show?
Searching for show. No results found.
Oh,
Would you like to try another keyword?
You guys think it got canceled?
I think it definitely got canceled. But there'll probably be another show soon, so we'll just keep our eye out.
Searching for shows. No results
we should-
found.
We should just go to the after party. How about that, Herman?
I love after parties. I love them. I want to party all day long.
Memo, turning your character into a geriatric was the plot twist of the century.
Right? No kidding. Nobody saw that coming at all.
I
He's
passed
sold
him in
now.
my wineskin that's full of rum. Let's get this done, Herman.
Let's get this party started.
Is there any like taverns, pubs around here?
Oh, absolutely. If you
Searching
guys
for tavern. The nearest tavern is the Bucking Horse, located 3.2 kilometers away.
so far away, what?
Holy shit.
I don't know my distance.
Is
Sorry, I meant,
like,
I meant
like, are
meters.
you-
I meant meters. I meant meters. Meters.
Okay.
3.2 meters?
Yeah.
You're
No,
in the
we're
bar.
right beside it.
You're right beside it.
Yeah.
It's a patio bar.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to make a reservation? I'm just having fun with this. So
Oh, this is
if I
great.
go too far,
No.
Slash,
This
tell me.
is
You're
great. This
good.
has been great. This has been great. I love it. This is prime D&D RP right here. So if you guys would like to just like hang out at the pub for a while and kind of get drunk after meeting your new friend, you can do that. If you want to maybe do some shopping, the market has a plethora of things. Like you guys have a little bit of gold left. Make sure you deduct how much gold you've lost. I don't know if you guys
Yeah.
want to kind of like do a communal pool maybe. That I can keep track of instead of like each holding on to like did you guys update your character sheets with your gold by chance or
Yes.
No, I didn't, but I can.
I got it written down
where do you have it written down, Memo?
on a Word document.
Oh no.
I had 160 gold, if I remember correctly.
Yep, that's correct.
That's what I had written down.
And I think you said 110 for me, right?
Yeah, because you rolled a 2, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken.
And then Marta gave me 100. So
Yes. So you spent that 100 basically on Kala.
yeah. So
So you're at
why don't
105
we
right
just-
now.
Yeah.
Oh.
So why don't we just divide up? Like I'll divide what I have with Marta, just because we'll split the pursers. Then I don't know. Does Herman have any money or?
I can just make an entry where it's like your gold kind
does.
of thing, instead of like
Yeah, I'm cool with that because it just makes it easier. Right.
So yeah, instead of like each trying to keep individual track. So you have 105 left. Marta, how much money did you have after your?
I had 20 gold after spending the
okay,
100.
20 plus. Okay. And then Ivy, you had 160.
Yes.
Okay, and Memo, how much did you have?
It's somewhere around here in one of these pockets.
In your Google Doc, eh?
Let me just find it real quick.
What are your pockets full of? Like otherwise, like where there's originals.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
130. I have 130.
Are those strawberry
Okay,
candies?
So you guys have a total of 415
Lettuce.
gold to spend.
Lettuce in my pockets.
Yeah, that's how much.
Perfect.
Memo has lettuce. You guys have elements.
Normal items.
Yeah, some fruits, everyday stuff. Hey, come on.
What you got
Okay.
hiding in your shop, bro?
Yeah, and like short of like magic, I think there's an items so in one of the compendiums there's an item one. Are you able to see that? It should be in the top right next to the gear. It's like a little @ symbol on
Yes, I see a little book.
Yep. And when
The
you
first
open that up,
is actor items,
perfect.
journal entries, macros, and rule tables.
Yeah, what do we click on?
So these are all like it's like item. There should be folders within the item thing. Here, let's see. It should be DDB items. Can you see that?
Items SRD.
Oh, DDB. Yeah, DDB item.
Oh no, sorry, it's SRD. My mistake.
Okay. Well,
The
Items
DDB is
SRD.
Dungeons and Dragons Beyond. So yeah, pretty much anything other than like +1 items and like that kind of thing. And like I think there's like some weird like pulse rifles or something in there. Pretty much anything that you would want is available in this market in some form, including like basic potions and stuff like that. So if you guys want to do some shopping and grab some of that, we'll definitely role play your interactions with these members and stuff like that.
A shopping episode.
Yeah, well,
So which
my
one? Which one did we want? So it says like the SRD one is locked. The only one that I can.
oh, can you
Like, I
not
can
get
look at
into
the-
it?
I
Okay.
can look at it, but I don't know why it has a little like lock on it.
It's so that you can't change them. Because these
So
are
you want-
like you can literally add them into your inventory. Yeah. So like if
but you can't like mod them or anything like that.
exactly.
edit
So
them.
like you can't edit
Okay.
so like that's where like Memo has like quarterstaff, right? So that's
Yeah.
where the info for quarterstaff is, I believe.
I see.
And so
So the
that's where-
SRD is the one we want to open.
Yeah, and that's where everything is. So that's every item you could pretty much possibly buy, except for incredibly magical items,
Mm-hmm.
which are pretty easy to spot, so to speak. And they'll have their prices on there too. And you could change the prices on things and stuff like that if you're trying to.
Right. Interesting.
That's why it's locked.
Uh-huh.
But like if you guys want better armor, stuff like that.
Well, Kala has no concept of needing to buy things, so
Yep.
I'm fine.
Does anyone else want to buy some stuff?
I don't think I need anything.
Okay.
Yeah, Porter's fairly, like, as a monk, he's pretty well equipped, I guess. Like, he doesn't really need much.
I mean, will we get another shopping opportunity before we set out on whatever quest we embark on?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Oh,
like
okay.
you guys. Yeah, I'm just.
'Cause, I have no immediate need to buy anything.
Sure. I just wanted to make sure that you guys just got some gold. Like you didn't have gold beforehand, kind of thing. Maybe
Right,
you would
right,
like to buy some stuff. So you guys would like to just kind of drink away until the nighttime? I'm assuming.
I also have no concept of a digestive system. So I will
That's
just watch
fine.
in fascination as my new friends drink and party.
Perfect. Okay, so as the day goes on, you kind of you picked up some food and stuff like that. Maybe grabbed a couple of drinks and rented out like some rooms at the inn as you would after a long travel, getting a fresh bed, and the day starts to turn into a like, you know, nighttime, and the sun goes down, and you guys enjoy your drink and kind of party after you know, adding a new member to your party and everything.
Can I interrupt for a second?
Please, yeah, go ahead.
I think you gave me the lights that
I'm supposed to have.
Ella's supposed to have, yeah.
Oh, okay, no, see, that's what I mean. Like, I think the tokens got messed up. That's why. Like last time.
My strobes. My 6 strobes, you guys. Which I'm sure fascinate y'all during your drinking fiascos.
0 and 0. Update token. That should be good now. There you go.
Let's see. I
Yeah.
have the
Not yet.
vision. Yeah.
I
So
will
she
add
sees
that.
appropriately.
Oh, zippers. Ooh. Kinky.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
Some nice ASMR.
Let's go 90, and I think I gave you no, we'll do dim 60 and bright 30. All right, there you go. You should be good. Try turning around. I think once you move it activates. Apparently
We shall
not.
see.
I think I gave it to Porter by accident. No.
Oh.
Oh, I know why. Here, one sec.
It's good that we figured it out now.
I gotta delete you, sorry.
That's okay.
And there you go.
Yay. Yay, my strobes.
Perfect. Yeah, so like the night sky becomes dark and the moon comes up, and you party along, and then in the distance, far off to the east, you see a like brilliant flash of blue light that shoots up into the sky, and everyone in the world knows what this means. This means a rift has opened up. And it's been many years since a large rift has opened up, and it's been many years since anyone's seen one this big open up. But you know for a fact that one has just been created. And everyone kind of stops in silence across the city. You know, it was night, and everyone was merry, and there was now an eerie silence that comes across the city. And you know everyone's looking off to the east as this light flashes brilliant blue and then fades away.
Can I just add that as we were drinking, I feel like Herrman would try to he's very new to drinking, but he would really try to keep up with Porter because he wants to, you know, match
Impress
this
him?
other fellow young man.
Okay.
Yeah, impress him, you know.
So is he like really drunk at this point?
I feel like he's just passed out at this point, man. Just like gone back inside his shell in like a random spot on the floor somewhere.
True millennial.
just like yes, the millennials. That's what they call turtle folk. They live for thousands of years.
Muffled snoring from inside the shell. That's all you can hear.
I like how you're like
Oh my
skewed
god.
on there too.
Is it what color? What kind of blue was this light? Is it my kind of blue, like that bright, like aquamarine, like blue, or is it a different menacing blue?
It's a menace. It's definitely a menacing blue.
I asked that question, but I don't know what a menacing blue looks like. So
you're just gonna have to imagine it.
yeah. All right, menacing blue.
So after kind of like the quiet wears off across the city, things kind of start off, but everyone has a certain edge about them now that like you can see people are uncomfortable and unsure of what's just happened. and you can see some of like the guards around the town are like, you know, ones that saw it really clearly. Others are kind of rushing to other ones, and in small groups of guards are now kind of like banding together and kind of reporting, and you can see people are kind of battening down the hatches in a sense of like preparing for unsure
Oh, sorry.
unsure of what could happen, but everyone's kind of just like getting ready. And there's an air of intensity throughout the city for sure.
Shouldn't we? Maybe we should. No. Are you sure? Okay. So I chugged
Like, what the
back
fuck?
the rest of my beer.
Okay.
And I tried to run out of my
Yeah, okay, sorry. I forgot about the talking to yourself thing for a second. I was like, what the
I was
fuck?
like, was she
Done on
talking to
purpose?
me? Like, oh my god.
So I rush out of my seat and just trip over it and fall back.
Okay,
And I
perfect.
just quickly collect myself and just
I would have
slap
tried to catch her at least.
and just slap Kala on a shoulder. And I'm like, pick up the turtle. We gotta go.
Oh, shit, okay. I'm gonna go right now.
Porter.
Okay, yeah.
She was trying to keep up with Porter too, and she's not all there, like even more than usual.
Okay.
She's just like, Porter, get your ass up. Let's go.
Okay, Kala's DD, so she will take Herman. She'll follow the direction that her best friend gave her. So she'll pick up Herman. So like appropriately, you know how you're supposed to pick up turtles, like at least one hand on the bottom and then one hand on the top. Because yeah, if you pick them up by the edge, it really hurts them.
Oh, I didn't know that. Good to know.
Yeah. Yeah, if you pick them up by the edge, it really hurts them. But you have to be careful not to like squish them too much if you pinch them, because then you're suffocating them.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh.
And if they're on their back,
Okay, that makes sense.
if they're on their back, it's like a crushing weight is on their chest. I used to have a tortoise, actually. That's why I know so much.
Things you learn every day, right?
Yeah. How tall is everybody for context?
Well, halflings are small. About half the size of a person.
Yeah, I'm only 3'2".
Oh.
How tall's Herman? Are tortoises?
I don't know, like
big?
5 feet.
He's probably like 300 pounds.
Yeah, they're pretty big. He's sturdy.
Okay, 5 feet, you said?
Yeah.
That's when he's extended, you know.
Right. So when he's in his shell, he's about like 3 feet?
Yeah, he's Porter height.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay. Let me write this down. Hang on. Porter is 3.5 feet tall, you said?
3'2". Smaller than that.
Okay. And then we said Herman is 5 feet tall.
Yep.
On the reg. And then in shell, 3 feet tall. And then Odie?
5'11".
5'11". Because Kala...
Oh my god, the magic fountain. Oh god. What's happening here?
I think warforged, they're pretty tall, this position. So I'll probably...
This fountain is bumping, dude.
So Kala will definitely be over the 6 foot mark. Let's see. Should I roll 1d4? Let's do it just for fun. Roll 1d4. 2. Okay, so I'm 6'2".
Okay.
Yes, I'm the tallest person.
Was that what that was all about? To determine
I just
who's the
wanted to
tallest
know.
person? Like just so I can establish I am the alpha tall.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I have Herman in my hands, cradling him gently, and I will follow whichever direction I am told to go.
Okay. So what is the plan here? Just so I'm clear on what you guys are trying to do.
We're going east.
You're going east, so you're just gonna
No.
like head out of town in the middle of the night.
Not east? Are we really? Okay. All right. So
The commitment to character is so good.
we
If we're
should
gonna head
find.
out,
Yeah.
if we're gonna head out, I can kind of range ahead a little bit, just because I'm pretty sneaky. Just kind of scout ahead if you guys want, because
Sure.
I have no idea what we're headed towards. I don't know if anybody else does.
That's fair. And like I should say that like this was not nearby. This is not like 100 feet out of town. This is like a distance away. This is
Like
not
3.2
nearby.
kilometers.
Yeah, like 3.2 kilometers like, far away into the desert.
Miscalculate.
Recalculating.
No, wait,
Just
Porter.
so
Porter.
you're aware.
Maybe we should find some guards first. Find out what's going on.
We can totally do that.
Sure.
Yeah.
I like Porter. Porter seems like a very nice guy.
Seems like a very, very responsible drunk.
He just seems like
Let's go into the desert in the middle of the night and follow some flashing lights. Fuck yeah! It's like okay, no, but if you guys want to do that, like you should absolutely do that. I'm totally all drunk. Okay, so you guys want to go up to some guards? There's plenty around. You can just like go up to one. What do you guys say to the guard when you approach
you
them?
mentioned that they were kind of like looking like they were like mobilizing and getting ready. Is that right?
Yeah, like they're like kind of mobilizing, like definitely like talking to each other. Like nobody knows exactly because these rifts are unpredictable. They're never entirely sure what is like the result of them. They could be mundane, they could be any number of things, but this is a very large one, which hasn't happened in a number of years.
Okay. All right. So we probably want to find out if they're sending any forces out, if they're sending, or they're planning on sending anyone to investigate that.
Does anyone have like a really good passive perception?
Let me find out actually.
What is everyone's passive perception?
Find that on
I'm not
here.
really sure where it is on the character sheet, to be
I was
honest.
about to ask if it's on here.
I've got a 14.
Okay.
Oh, it should be senses. No.
Where'd you find that?
Oh, I have the Foundry open, but in another window I have D&D Beyond open.
Okay.
On that character sheet, so I'm kind of flipping back and forth. I couldn't find it on the Foundry one.
Okay, and yours is what? It's plus.
Oh, it might be under passive effects. No,
effects? No.
No.
Oh, it's weird that it doesn't have that.
I'm sure.
Does anybody remember how to calculate it?
I think it's 10 plus your perception modifier.
That's it.
Yeah, and
13.
so
that kind of makes sense, yeah.
Because yours is what again? It's 14 your passive perception.
14, yeah.
Yeah.
Mine is only 12.
Mine's 13. I'll write that down.
Okay, that's fine.
It's got to be on here somewhere. They have everything else.
Right? They added your halfling luck.
Yeah, like
It should be here.
That's really awesome because I will forget about that.
Yeah, no, like totally. Like whenever I play halfling, I always forget about it. So that's an awesome tool right there. And there's no limit on it, right?
I'm clicking the button now.
I don't think there is. You can't do it on the same one over and over again, but
yeah, you have to use the second roll. You don't have a choice with the second roll. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, it's attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws. So yeah, I mean,
you're a fucking lucky motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay. So are you guys going to talk to a guard? What do you guys do? What's the plan here?
I'll follow, because this isn't like a halfling city or anything. This is like a human city, or is it?
It's there's races of all kind. It's not like there's not like a lot of like undercity races, so there's not a lot of drow or anything, but that's super typical. But there's definitely like all races. There's dragonborns, there's halflings. Some districts in this. It's a big city. This is just kind of like the general market. But there are like certain districts that are more inclined to like the dwarves or like little niche areas and stuff like that. But as far as like the city goes, it's a pretty diverse city. After the Great Collapse, like even during the the times in which it was very prosperous in the world, the races really did come together and they worked quite well together, and like there wasn't very many wars. Nowadays there are there's tight at the beginning there were tighter resources, so factions did form, but as far as like infighting goes between races, it's very limited because of the world is a dangerous enough place without others being trying to kill each other kind of thing.
Okay, so you don't have to worry about any kind of at least here you don't have to worry about racial dynamics so much if you
no, there's not. Like there's racists in any world, but like it's not like you're not going to be like a lesser human for your race, so to speak.
Okay. Then yeah, I totally agree we should talk to the guards. As somebody who's perpetually drunk, I'm always a little wary of the popo, but we can in this case I think we'll be all right.
Okay, so you go up to a guard.
Is that a guard down here?
Sure, any of them is fine.
I'll bring Herrman Snaps with me along for the occasion. We are here.
He's bringing himself over.
He'll bring himself over. I can't drag him.
Oh, okay,
I can't physically
Leaving
move
here.
you, so you have to move yourself, sir. Yeah, so you go to a guard and he notices 3 very drunk people in front of him, and he's like, yes, can I help you, citizens? And he kind of like he's looking around like he's got better stuff to do than handle 3 drunk people, but he's like, are you all okay? You seem all very intoxicated.
Drunk? Who's drunk? You're drunk.
The guard's like,
who do you think you are? I am.
Like, okay.
Oh,
Sorry, do you guys need a place to stay tonight? The
Definitely
brig is
drunk.
not like the brig is not a great place to stay overnight. I don't know. He's like, do you mind not shining that light in my face? I'd appreciate it.
I'll dim my headlights.
And he's like, thanks. Is there anything else you'd like to say? Then you're not drunk.
Searching recommendations on Trivago.
Recon scouts. Are you sending any scouts? Are you sending people out?
Yes.
Okay. And he's like, well, we're just kind of forming a plan. What are you guys volunteering right now to go check out the rift?
Yes. Yes, we are.
You guys okay? I'm gonna say you shouldn't do that. You're all very drunk, and it's the middle of the night. The desert's a dangerous place at night. You guys know that, right? Like it's like if you want to go, that like I'm sure we're gonna be organizing some like I don't know. I'm just like it just happened. Like we're all kind of a little freaked out to say the least, but I'm sure the council will decide what kind of action they want to take with this large rift appearing. But I can't say that we're going to be going out in the middle of the night drunk.
I am not drunk.
Thank God.
I
But you
just
seem
waved my
very.
hands up.
Okay, sorry.
I
Go
just
ahead.
waved. I'm sorry. I just waved my hand at the guard, and I'm like, no, let's just go.
Okay.
Order.
It's like,
Order,
are you
let's
guys
go.
okay?
I think they have it under control. I mean, they're not
No.
panicking, so we shouldn't really have to panic. Sounds like a
Panic?
future
Who's panicking?
problem.
No one's panicking. I'm perfectly calm.
Initializing panic sequence.
I offer the guard a drink.
He's like, well, like my shift's almost over anyways, and he takes a swig and he's like, thanks. It's like, but if you guys do want, like, you know, to like help out, like, I'm sure tomorrow they're gonna have some sort of like whenever anything big happens, the council always has some sort of incentives for people helping out, if you know what I mean, and
Right on. We like incentives.
yeah, to check out mysterious things, so to speak. He's like, but you guys shouldn't go out in the middle of the night drunk.
Are incentives mentioned out loud in that moment?
What?
Are the incentives mentioned out loud in that moment?
And like, are you asking me or are you asking the guard?
No, I'm asking you if it's
you're
like
asking
he's saying that out
DM?
loud. That there's gonna be incentives. Is that being voiced out loud?
Yeah. He said that. He said that.
Okay. Then she immediately comes down. She's like, "Oh, incentives."
Ooh.
Define incentives.
Oh, you know, like gold or magical items. These rifts are always a nuisance, but this one seems
Plural noun. Incentives. A thing that motivates or encourages one to do something.
Are you googling these as you go, just out of curiosity? I'm okay with that. I just like to check.
Mm-hmm. There is no incentive for customers to conserve water. Similar keywords include inducement, motivation, motive, reason, stimulus, spur.
The guard another drink.
Like, thank you. Like, he's like, you know, like Archer, when he like they take a drink and they're like, he's like starts downing it and you're like, oh, I'll take that back, and he like just puts up one finger. He's like, wait, and he kind of like polishes off a little bit more than he should have, and he hands it back. He's like, okay, maybe you guys should move along now. Like, I don't know how much more patience I have for your drunk addicts.
Oh my god.
Okay. Is there somewhere we should go tomorrow? Is there like a city council hall or something?
Any city council issues will be posted on the council board, which is outside of there.
How very Protestant of them.
Yeah, well, you know, outside the main council halls, and there'll be most likely announcements at those times. You know, like because they don't have necessarily like they do have paper and everything like that, but most like big news is done by like town criers and stuff like that.
Hello, best friends. Shall I search for accommodations near the council hall?
Yeah,
Oh, you guys have already
that
picked out
sounds
a
great.
tavern and everything.
Oh.
From
Right.
like
Yeah,
that's what you guys did like right off the bat.
Yeah,
so you
the
guys
bucking
have like a
horse.
place to sell. Yeah, the bucking horse. Yeah, so you guys are all like set up for. But if you guys want to do anything else, you're more than welcome to. I'm not trying to like force you guys to end something. I'm just like, if I was this guard and I had 3 drunk people like questioning me belligerently while drunk, I would be like, okay, you can get the fuck out of here now.
You heard it here, folks. Automatons are not people.
Well, you're not drunk.
Not drunk.
Oh my god.
sure this
Wow.
this campaign's going to be about automaton rights.
Oh my god.
Hey, we should probably wake up Herman and head back to the inn then, because morning's
Mhm.
gonna come quickly and it's gonna feel a little rough if we continue.
Yeah, I don't think
With
we're
our
gonna
new buddy
achieve
here.
anything else tonight, so
Should we really
Probably
wake
a
him up?
good
I think he
idea.
should sleep off his hangover, though.
You guys can absolutely try to gain more information and stuff like that. That's up to you guys. I'm just letting you. It's up to you. If you guys want to head to bed, that's cool.
Should we ask townfolk instead of
I mean, they probably won't know a lot.
or the barkeep?
Mm, we could.
What did the voices say?
What did the voices say?
Need to follow the pretty menacing light.
You know, fair enough. I don't know what any of it means, but fair enough.
I don't know either, but that's what she said. Yeah.
Fair enough. All right.
I say goodbye to our new friend and try to give him one of those, drunken buddy handshake things, and then
Sure, like he likes you. You give him booze. He's like I like you.
Other
yeah, he
people hear music
absolutely-
too, right?
Yes, I started. That.
Okay. Woo! Okay, yeah, so it's sleepy. Sorry.
it's sleepy time music totally.
Yeah, I just like this is one of the playlists I have from like another thing that I did, and it's the most easy to access music.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like 45
Some
minutes
lo-fi
long.
sleeps.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Lo-fi stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'll get some more music together, but I don't know how to like quickly download some on the fly, so we'll use this for now. Sorry, what was the thing? What are you guys gonna do?
I wake up Herman.
Oh, you wake up Herman. Perfect.
Yeah, I knock on the shell and hey, buddy.
Hello.
We got a big day tomorrow.
Okay.
We're going out to the desert.
What?
Are you a desert turtle by any chance?
That's an excellent question. I don't remember right now.
That's Memo's home next. Find out if Desert Turtle.
Yeah, shit, I don't know. I actually have no idea.
Did you pick? Is there like different turtle types?
No, I don't think so. I didn't get to choose. But you know what? Let me go back. Since it's Porter asking Herman, he'll say yes. He is a desert turtle. Yes.
Oh god.
Oh, that's great, because that's where we're going tomorrow. So
That's perfect. I'll be ready.
Oh, and
I'm
the
always ready
guard
for
is
action.
like before
we're
you
counting
leave,
on
he's
you,
like,
buddy, to keep us alive out there.
You can count on me, Porter. You can count on me. Just fall back asleep.
We're gonna
What
die
was-
in the desert.
We're gonna die. Oh no! Oh, that's so funny.
and this guy's name is Elprin, by the way, the guard's name. He's like before he leaves, he's like, I'm Elprin, what's your name?
Oh.
To specifically you, Porter.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah,
Porter,
bro.
and we'll bug you again sometime, maybe when we're a little more sober. It's always good to have a buddy in the guard. And I give him
Registering
the exaggerated
contact.
wink.
Alprin.
He's like, well, if you need anything, let me know.
Right on. How do I make notes so I don't forget this guy's name?
Um,
I'm using pen and
There-
paper.
let me see. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know
I
if
can
you can
find-
make notes in here.
GVTT. Here we go. There's a create journal entries permission that needs to be given to your player type. Oh, okay, here we go. I can make one for each of you. Create entry.
Wowie.
Dave.
I'm not gonna use it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it either because I'm
Okay.
a loud typist.
Marta.
I
And-
actually might use it. I would like
Okay.
to, yeah.
And configure permissions. So Dave, you now have one. And then Marta,
Cool.
configure permissions. You also have one. There you go.
Oh, cool. So you can make like separate entries, right?
Well, you'll just have to it's just pretty much a Word doc, right? So you'll have to kind of manage it yourself.
Oh, okay.
But if you do want another entry, just let me know and I'll make you a new tab kind of thing. I think
Yeah,
there's also some add-ons I can get that are I just was googling it and yeah, there's something called tidy tabs which we can do. Okay, so you guys are done for the night? You guys or do you guys want to keep trying to question some people?
Now we're retiring for the night, I think. We're all drunk enough.
Okay, perfect. I don't have a lot of other kind of basic town maps prepared. Oh, no, I don't have the tavern really worked out. Anyways, so we're just gonna stay on this one for now, and we're just gonna say this is the hub for most things. You can just get whatever you need here, and we'll role play off that screen if that's okay with you guys, and I'll have
That's cool.
Yeah,
more
it's totally
dynamic scenes as we go. I also have this one, which I will bring everyone to. Now, is it? No. Which I can force everyone to.
I do not own any token with vision in this scene.
It doesn't show anything. Okay, that's fine.
No, sir.
Second, I can fix that. Hi, Stinky.
What was the
Yeah.
guard's name? Elprin?
Elprin.
right?
Elprin is what I heard.
Elprin.
Yeah.
Yep.
Seems like a nice guy.
Yeah, he is nice.
Dedicated to his job, except for the last 15 minutes of it.
Hey, he's a guard in a medieval world. What do you want from him?
A guard.
How
Sense of duty,
is-
maybe. Responsibility.
How's that?
Woo! Here we go.
Perfect.
Now. Ivy steps. Guys, I
Yeah.
made it to the game.
So if you look at the major map,
Hmm.
the full on map,
Dry Ronces?
yeah, Gyronsis, the name of the world, because I'm so good at naming stuff, I let randomizers do it. You'll see that it actually lines up with the terrain itself.
Cool.
Okay.
really cool.
Yeah, so the roads show out in based on where they are. Kind of. Anyways. But yeah, I have a bunch of them made up already, but anyways.
Oh, God. He's not a desert turtle at all, bro. Everything
It'll make
points-
great
I kind of
RP.
assumed.
God. Everything points away from that.
There's,
Okay.
Yeah, there's not a lot of desert turtles out there.
Well,
so
he's committed to it. He's gonna impress here.
he's a con artist. He's a con turtle. Trying to make people believe he's a desert turtle. Awesome. So you guys batten down for the night. You all get a great night's sleep after being on the water so long. A solid bed is reassuring in a nice inn. And even though you're very drunk, your hangover doesn't seem nearly as bad in the morning because of the great rest you received. Even though there's a sense of tension in the air throughout the city. So what do you guys want to do today?
We want to check out the postings and see if there's anything about what happened last night.
Sure, absolutely. So you head towards the council's the council hall, and there's definitely a gathering of people. Anytime anything big is happening in the world or like in the city, people tend to come here for information and such. So everyone just kind of gathers around. You can tell there's like a big announcement happening, and and there's a one spokesperson kind of steps up, and they obviously have a very loud voice because they immediately step up and begin speaking in a booming voice. Sorry, that was like a weird way to get to that. But they're like, as some of you may have noticed last night, there was a large rift opening throughout to the east of us. What some of you may not have noticed is that many rifts opened up last night. Some were much further away. This one was the closest to us and was the brightest. But all across the land, rifts have opened up, and flashes were seen from all corners of the city. We've reported that at least 5 more have been noticed. Though they are much further away, we can confirm for sure the one closest to us happened quite nearby, no less than a day's journey away. And we are requesting brave adventurers to seek out the source of these rifts and what may have caused them. We have put out a bounty for any information that can be garnered, and people are kind of like murmuring to themselves, and a lot of people are just like, that's too dangerous. I don't want to do that. There's no way. Like, no money is worth such risk. And others are you can see a glint in their eyes as they imagine the gold that they could receive from such a task. And they're like, any brave adventurers who are willing to step forward, come meet us here at noon, and we'll discuss the rewards and the expectations from you as adventurers, as you will be representing our great city of Fruicht. And that's the and then it's just like, and the weather today will be sunny with slightly cloudy, no rain, 0% rain chance, and humidity levels of 25%.
Wow,
That's
they are
perfect.
just like me.
Dog missing in the Ferry Gate district.
Oh my god, it's just
and other
just getting to the classifieds. Like,
yeah. It's just like, now that it's like the big announcement's over, people are like clearing out, and there's like a couple of people like the old people are just kind of sitting around listening to the news a little bit about like what's going on in the city and like little stories.
If anybody likes pina coladas,
Oh my god.
sale at the fish church. Get religion and get fish all in one place. Yeah.
no bread, only
Okay.
fish.
So how early in the morning is it right now?
It's like 8 o'clock. Like, you guys.
You guys, wow, 8 o'clock
Jesus.
for hungover people?
Yeah, what the
Well,
hell?
this is like medieval, right? You're just staying up till like 3 a.m. People like it gets dark out, and then like a couple hours later, people go to sleep, right? Like the
Okay.
sun's been up for a couple hours. You're like, that's a late start. So you ever gone camping?
Okay,
Like, how
well-
often do you stay up till like 5 o'clock in the morning camping?
I don't know, Marta? You're the only person I've ever camped with.
When you're
I
not
mean,
high on mushrooms.
I mean, it depends on what kind of camping, right? 'Cause,
Exactly.
I mean,
That's true. That's true.
yeah.
You get drunk when you're camping and it's like it's been dark for 2 hours and you're like, it's so dark outside, I'm so sleepy, and then you go to bed, and then the next morning when it's fucking bright outside, you wake up at like 7 o'clock in the morning.
You underestimate me. I'm tired all the time.
Here's the thing, though. If there's no fire ban on, I can stay by the fire like for hours. So
Fair.
yeah. Okay, so it's 8 in the morning.
Yep.
I'm hungover as shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm going back to the tavern. I'm gonna sleep in a little bit more.
Okay. Perfect.
So you missed the morning announcements?
No. I came out for the morning announcement.
Just like, I'm done now. But
Yeah,
I'll process
meeting-
this
the-
later.
the meeting is not until noon. I have at least until 11:30. So see y'all later.
So, I feel like Herman's still out of the picture with whatever happened last night, but he did hear that there was a dog missing. So he's gonna go dismiss the beginning of that announcement and go inquire about the dog.
okay, sure, absolutely.
Shit.
Does anyone else want to join Herman on his quest to find this dog?
I mean, sure, yeah. If Odie was like, I'm gonna go rest by myself, and then Porter, I don't know what Porter's doing, but I'm a very lost child.
Yeah, you just go with whatever is happening.
I
Okay.
will go with whoever says, come with me.
I'll go call him.
I'll
Oh.
follow Herman just really to see where that goes.
Sure, absolutely.
No.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay, sir, perfect. So you guys head to the ferry gate, and you can you get there, and it's one of the nicer parts of the city. You can tell right away. It's kind of like an upper class area. There's lots of beautiful shops around. The houses are nicer. It's by no means rich, but it's not the shitty part of town by any means. That's mostly towards the docks and the wards and stuff like that, where kind of that's an industrial area with where the kind of the lower class hang out, because that's where all the workers go, is to work on the docks and the fields and stuff like that. Whereas this is where all the newcomers come in, and where you get a lot of trade coming in from the roads and stuff like that, and they're further away from the industrial area, so they're just kind of naturally a kind of an upper class. And you can see when you get there, there's some signs for this this missing dog on the streets, and it has a little go here if you find my dog, and a nice little picture of it that's hand drawn by obviously someone who's a bit younger as well.
Younger, you said?
Yeah, younger.
Okay.
Like a
He's
kid.
gonna grab that picture. Gonna grab it.
Oh, you grab it? Okay.
Yeah.
Does
it say where I should be looking for this dog?
No, it's the
Or just where to
last
go once you
scene
find
in
it?
the ferry gate area.
Oh.
This is and then it has an address on it to where to bring the dog, which is you can probably ask around and figure out where that is, kind of thing. But
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go up to someone and ask about the ferry gate thing.
well, no, that's where you are now.
Oh, that's where I am?
Yeah,
Where does
yeah,
it say
yeah.
the dog was last seen? The ferry gate?
Yeah, in this area.
Yeah,
Little
we're in the
pockets of
ferry gate.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
We're in the hood.
Okay. I'm gonna find the first person that I see that I can ask.
Sure.
Have you seen
abs-
this dog?
So you just walk up to a random person, and they're like, "Oh, hello, Mr. Tortle, sir," and you're
Herman.
sorry,
Herrman Snaps, the desert turtle.
Okay. Hello, Herrman Snaps. I didn't know there was desert turtles.
Yeah, there is. There is.
Okay.
Forgot what I was gonna ask you. Look down at the paper. Just remembers. Oh. Have you seen a dog? A dog missing? I don't know what it looks like.
Well, there's. Well, you mean the dog that's on the picture here?
Oh yeah.
He
That
points
dog.
at the piece of paper that you're holding.
That one, yeah.
He's like, no, sorry, I haven't. Yeah, like, I'm not sure how to help you. Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, haven't seen any dogs around. Well, I've seen dogs, but I don't know if I've seen that dog.
Could I take a closer look at that dog picture? Is
Sure,
there any
absolutely.
like notable characteristics on there besides like the fact that it's probably drawn by a kid?
It's very cute. Like, you can see that this kid put a lot of love into drawing this picture, and you can like see around that like all the pictures like are slightly different because they're all like hand drawn.
Oh my god. Okay.
I turn around and I just look at the porter and what's your name again? Is it Kala?
It's Kala. It's Kala.
Okay, I turn to both of them and I just say, I've exhausted all my options here. I need some help completing this mission. We need Odie.
We need Odie. Okay, first.
Okay.
I would like to scan the page and commit it to memory. There's like a little laser chat, like kind of like moment of it just. Okay. Saved file, and then let's see.
Reverse Google search.
Right, reverse image.
Reverse image search.
And I'll turn to Herrman. I will say, would you like me to fetch best friend Odie, or shall I search for dog?
That's quite a difficult decision. Porter.
Oh my god.
What would a couple of fellow adventurers like us do in this situation?
It's a great question.
Porter.
Dave? Question mark? Hello?
Very
still here?
hungover.
I pat him on the shell and just say, "Yeah, buddy. What can I do?"
I forgot what I was saying.
Oh, God.
You said, I'll replay like the audio,
Oh, God.
like just of him speaking. So it's like just recorded audio of him asking, what should we do as adventurers, and me asking if I should fetch Odie or help them search for the dog.
Porter kind of shakes his head like he's waking up a little bit, and he's like, "We can look for the dog. If you want to go get Odie, maybe she has some magic that would help find it."
Understood.
And then he yawns. Huge yawn.
Is that real, or this is
no.
the poster?
Oh
Oh
my god.
my god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Black dog. Oh.
God.
That was great. Oh my god, I love that.
Oh my god, the eyes. Okay, I'll go fetch Odie then back at the bucking horse.
Okay.
Do you want to check in with them, like, or do you want to check in with us? What do you want to do, Slash?
Sorry, check in with you? What do you mean?
I mean, like, who do you want to follow? Like, do you want, like, us to roleplay like Odie and I, or do you want them to kind of continue on and figure out what they're doing?
You guys can just like, if you just want to pick her up, that's fine. You don't have to like
Okay, sure.
play it all out and that kind of
Sounds
thing.
good.
Just,
So
like,
I'll
bring
go
her.
up to her and wake her up because I have no concept of like privacy or personal space.
Okay, perfect,
Just-
perfect. You just
I'll just like
making her-
replay. I'll replay like the scene like from my perspective, so it'll just kind of like project on the wall. And it'll just replay like my POV of like Herman being like, we have to find this dog, and Porter yawning.
perfect.
Just kind of like nicely summarize what just happened.
Okay, perfect.
And I'll show
Okay.
her like a projected image of the lost dog poster that I have saved in my database.
And I just look at the poster and I look back at Kala and I ask, is there a reward?
Oh, I fucked up. Shut up. One sec.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's all good.
It's
A
fine.
reward.
I can fix it.
Yeah, is there one?
I did not ask. I have failed you. I am sorry. Best friend Odie. Shall I change your contact name?
No, that's okay. That's okay, honey. Okay.
Oh, honey.
I don't. Oh, love it.
Changing contact name to Honey
Hun-
Odie.
Okay, I guess that works. Okay. I don't really have anything that could help aside from us just walking the streets and looking for the pup.
Downloading tracking database.
Is that what you guys want to do? You just want to like walk the streets and try to find this dog by luck?
Yes, we become streetwalkers.
I think. Well, let's regroup, right?
Okay, sure.
Mhm.
First of all, I feel like Kala wouldn't really understand like the concept of like aimlessly wandering.
Sure.
Like it would have to be very procedural, so she'd start to look for like evidence of this dog, maybe like, I don't know, tracks or fur that might have caught somewhere.
Okay.
Just
You
because
can-
it's easier to find answers with actual tangible evidence.
No, absolutely. If you guys wanna try and track it and stuff like that, you can do a survivor roll to see if you can track the dog down.
Okay, I'll roll a survival.
I think I'm proficient in survival too, so let me try as well.
Sure, absolutely.
I know Herman and Porter wouldn't have gotten very far wandering around either. So
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I feel like Herman would have started laying down pieces of lettuce and fruit.
Oh, like try to like bait it out. Okay.
Yeah, that's all I have with me.
I got a 14.
And what was the other roll? Odie got a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so it's like, I'm guessing you're going back to like the ferry gate kind of thing. Is there
Yeah.
any specific place you're gonna start from? Are you just like getting into the area and then trying to track a dog, or like
Maybe start from like the address that's posted on the poster. I'm assuming that's like the dog's house.
yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you head towards the address, and it's a nicer house. It's definitely one of the nicer ones on the block, and you kind of like look around. You can see that it has like where the collar would like the dog would have been kind of like hooked up, so to speak, like so it doesn't run away. And it's like the collar's the collar is not there, but like the chain looks like maybe it was like kind of like snapped or something, or like came loose, and that's like you can see that the chain is like not hooked up to anything, but it's very obvious that the dog is usually hooked up there. It's a small dog, right? So you kind of start your search from there, and you do see kind of a trail leading off down a series of different alleyways and such.
Okay, so can I use, as we're walking around this spell right here, oh, I have to cast it. Okay, I'm just gonna do it.
Sure.
This spell. So I can use it to detect the presence of thinking creatures I can't see within 30 feet of me.
Okay. How long does that last for?
Let's see.
What's the intelligence of a dog first? Let's just find that out.
Yeah.
Surprised you guys are committing to this.
They can't detect a creature with intelligence of 3 or lower.
Because
Or
you
oh,
choose...
never mind.
you have
or
to
one that doesn't
you have to
speak any
choose a
language.
creature.
No, there's, if you read lower, like the second to the last paragraph,
Okay.
it says you can also use the spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see.
So dogs
but I
have
don't
an
think the dog
intelligence of 3,
doesn't qualify.
unfortunately.
For rip.
Yeah.
So that would not count as
that's
a...
That's all I have.
Did you use it? You didn't use it though, right?
No, I had to cast it.
You had to?
Yeah, for you to see it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
You
we'll
can
just...
edit your uses though.
Yeah, I'll give you back your spell.
Oh,
So
I just updated it.
Oh, okay. You guys can cheat at
Yeah.
any time. Unacceptable.
Whoa.
Whoa. There's also like long rest buttons and short rest buttons on your character sheet. I already gave you guys all long rests before we started this. Just so you guys would be like starting off from scratch again.
Okay, cool. Hey, question about like the rope or whatever was used to tether the dog. What did it look like? It was cut, or did it look like it snapped?
Do investigation check.
Okay. Investigate. Fat 10.
Fat 10. It looks like it just like snapped.
Okay.
Are there any, like street urchin kids running around? Is like anybody that might have seen or taken notice of a dog wandering around?
Or knows about the people who own the dog?
Sure, yeah. Like there's like kids. This is like a nicer neighborhood, right? So there's like kids playing out it's a nice day outside. It's sunny, a little bit cloudy. No chance of rain, only 25% humidity. So it's a nice day outside. And people are kids are playing and all that stuff. So yeah, there's kids around, definitely.
And you said before the kids were drawn to Kala.
Oh, definitely, yeah. They're like some of them are like peeking around corners, like kind of staring at her. Like there's warforges are pretty rare, so they don't see them a lot.
Okay.
I guess turtles in the desert are too, but.
Well, Kala, I think we should make friends with some of these kids and see if they saw anything.
Understood. Making friends. Searching. How
you
to
did
make
find
friends.
a path, by the way. You did find like a trail when you did your survival check,
Oh.
but you guys kind
So-
of just got distracted for. some
Sorry.
reason. Just
So
just
should
so
we follow
you
the
know.
trail, or do we want to go like
I-
talk to the kid?
I think the trail is probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'm down for the trail.
Absolutely.
We can come back to the kids. It's a nice day. They'll stay outside.
Yeah, exactly. High 15s or high 20s, low 15s. Sorry.
You know, I'm gonna demand like a weather report every session.
Perfect. Awesome. Okay, we'll do that.
You can probably get a plugin that'll just put the weather up on the corner there.
As like a macro, yeah.
I was thinking I was just gonna like look up like some obscure town and always use that town's weather whenever we played. Like, I don't know. Anyways. As soon as you said it, maybe I'll just put in the plugin as well. But yeah, so you follow the trail and it leads into like one of the alleyways, and you can see like there's definitely signs of like, you know, some like knocked over trash cans, or like something's been digging around and like eating like random garbage and stuff like that. And you see some like paw prints. What do you guys want to do?
Well, does the trail continue on, or does it stop there?
You're gonna have to do some further investigation to see where the trail leads.
I would follow the paw prints.
Okay. Do you want to do a survival check for me? Anyone else can do it as well too. Yeah.
Okay.
Nat
A 2.
Oh, that almost 17. I like how it like almost gets there.
Yeah.
Anyone else? Nat 1. Oh,
and he,
and
the
it's 20.
save.
There it is.
luck comes through again.
Oh, did you roll a Nat 1?
Yeah, at first.
Holy moly.
And then it saved.
That's crazy. That's gonna be really handy. So yeah, you see the paw prints, like everyone else is kind of like milling around looking in the wrong places, but you see clear as day like in some like muddy areas that like the paw prints kind of lead down the alleyway and around the corner, kind of like into like a cardboard, or not cardboard box, but like a wooden box down at the end.
Okay. Well, I let everybody know what I found, and then suggest that we approach carefully. We don't want to spook it.
I was totally about to like pick up the open the box and peek in. until Porter was like, we should be careful. So I'm going to try and approach the box carefully.
Okay. Do you want to do a stealth check, or do you want to or do you want to just kind of do like try to step softly? How do you want to go about this?
I would step as softly as an automaton could, you know.
Okay, perfect. I think you're the perfect person to do this. So I'm gonna say roll an acrobatics check to see.
Oh my fucking god!
If you carefully walk.
Acrobatics.
Yep.
Another
Perfect.
10.
Yeah, perfect. So you
11.
11.
Nice.
Yeah. So you like walk up to the box, and you can kind of hear like some and so the box, there's no opening on it. It looks like it's kind of like turned over, and it's kind of like it's next to kind of like this like some other garbages, and it looks like maybe it had fallen on top of something, and now and you can hear kind of like a low kind of like not growling, just kind of like almost like light snoring from underneath the box.
I will look back to my friends and say, I hear a fan. A very soft fan. And I'll like replicate the noise that I hear the snoring.
Just like,
because a fan is my breathings.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Should I lift the box?
I think while she lifts the box, someone should be ready to catch whatever's underneath it.
Sure.
Okay. I will take out a sack and creep up on the box and try to, I guess, be ready and just pray it's not like a skunk.
The ultimate bait. Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Okay,
Okay, so you like open the box and
carefully.
carefully open the lift up the box, and you can see the dog, and it's you can see the resemblance. It's got like some googly eyes.
Oh,
It's
KK
like
Slider.
tiny black. Sorry, what?
Animal
What?
Crossing.
Oh, okay.
The little white dog that plays guitar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so he's snoozing, and yeah, you can tell that he's probably been under there for a little while, for like a day or two, kind of stuck, and he looks really tired, and he's dirty, and yeah, you want to use the bag to like pick him up?
How big of a dog are we talking?
Well, it's like a little
Only
dog.
3 feet tall. Oh,
It's a
okay.
it's a little dog. It's like it looks like a
Like wishbone.
like a not a like a big chihuahua, you know what I mean? Like yeah.
You're like a brawny chihuahua.
Yeah. Like not super skinny and little, like
Brawny
just like, you know what I mean?
Your
The big
chihuahua goes to
googly
the gym
eyes.
Oh
after
my
going to
God.
Taco Bell.
I guess I'll try to just gently pick it up, not spook it too badly. Does
Okay.
it still have a collar on it?
It does.
Okay.
Yeah, so you pick it up, and it's like it kind of is like surprised at first, but you can tell it's a nice friendly dog, and yeah, he's like, oh my god, like kind of like licking your face, and super happy to see somebody.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll take out the piece of paper to make sure that it's the right dog that we got.
It looks very similar to the dog that you see on the piece of paper.
Oh, we did it again. Yes.
I'll give the dog something to eat too. Like,
Oh, perfect. And it eats it like immediately. It's like ravenous. It's super hungry. It's like wagging its tail. It's very happy.
Oh. A dog. A domesticated carnivorous mammal that typically has a long snout, an acute sense of smell, non-retractable claws, and a barking, howling, or whining voice.
And you can see on its collar, its name is Buster.
Buster?
Yeah.
wow, this little kid's really lucky that I'm lawful. Otherwise, I'd be taking this dog. But I guess we'll start marching back to bring it home.
Sure, yeah, and it's not super far
Oh,
from
does
the
everybody
house
else
or anything.
agree? Is everybody else lawful here? Offering opportunity.
I don't know if you said that out loud, but I'll be thinking that too. Like, yeah, I'm totally lawful too. I would have done whatever Porter would have done.
Down with whatever the kids are into nowadays.
Stealing dogs.
Sort
That's
of
the hip
stealing the
thing to
stuff.
Oh my god.
Are we heading back to wherever this place is? The return address? Yes.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay,
What about you
perfect.
guys?
I promised Odie a reward. We should return the dog.
I mean, the dog could be a reward.
Define deceit.
A trait of very good people.
Add that to your character file, maybe.
Yeah, I'm
You
down.
now think deceit means good people.
Deceit. A trait of good people. Adjective. I am deceitful.
Oh god.
Is that okay? I kind of like that idea where people can lie to you blatantly, and you have to kind of like go with it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That was totally my character concept. I'm
Cool.
definitely a reflection of
The party.
Like my party member. Yes. So like
Awesome.
they could tell me the sky is now orange. Or I guess it could be sometimes. The sky is now, I don't know. What's the color? Never
It's just
happens in the
another
sky.
ocean that people can swim in, but you have to get high
Oh yeah,
enough.
it's a mirror or something. I don't know. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, okay, checks out. I'll just change my database entry.
Perfect. I love it. Okay, so you guys are taking the dog back?
We're
Yeah.
taking it somewhere, all right? I don't know.
Who knew this would be the defining point in the party's decision-making process?
We are deceitful.
Yeah, we are. And then I come up to Porter, who's still holding the dog, right?
Yep. I would assume
Perfect. So I come up to, I come up to Porter and it's kind of scratched up behind its ear and just start like mushing his face and just playing with it. Like, look at how cute he is. Don't you want to keep him?
All I can imagine is some poor child crying itself to sleep every night.
Oh, who cares about the kid? You're never gonna meet him. You're never gonna see him in your life.
Oh,
Shall we recruit the child?
No, Kala. No.
New rule modified. No children.
Oh God.
yeah,
Children.
especially taking them. Yeah, we don't take children.
Deceitful people do not take children.
Oh, this is gonna go so well.
Okay. Well, it's got to
Herman,
be a
help-
group decision.
Help me out here, Herman. We can't take this dog.
Yes, we can.
He's really
Herman, look at his
conflicted.
face.
He
Look
wants to
at
impress his friend,
face.
but he's like the dog.
Yeah, I agree with Porter. We shouldn't take the dog. But I also agree with you, Odie. We should take the dog. Hey, Porter, what do you think we should do here?
I think we should take back the dog, get our reward, and then we can take that reward and buy another dog if we really want to.
Oh my
Maybe
God.
even two.
See Theseus's ship. A replacement will never be like the original.
That's
Is it
right,
truly the
Kala.
same ship? The same dog. C. Ethics. What if the child is not morally good? Would you
God.
accept delivering the dog back to the child who was irresponsible and is not allowed in our party?
I point vigorously to Kala and nod my head. And I'm like, see, she's got a point. This boy lost his dog in the first place. How well do you think he takes care of it?
Have you asked the dog if he would like to return to his master?
Porter is way too hungover for this.
This is like really hard decision making here.
Okay, fine. Let's just give the dog back and move
Well,
on
if-
with our lives.
How about if the dog wants to go to the kid? Then we
Are you-
let the dog go to the kid.
Are you guys like doing like a
What is this, King Samson? Is it King Samson? Who is it? It's King with the mom and the baby. The two moms and the baby.
Oh yeah,
What's
let's cut
it
the I think that's different than cutting the baby in half.
Yeah.
And whoever
Will it choose us or the child?
Okay. Is that the plan now? Is you guys are gonna let the dog choose?
Yeah, let the dog decide, I
King
guess.
Solomon. We're gonna
Okay.
King Solomon the dog.
It has come down to this.
Okay. Okay, so you head back to the house, the dog in hand, and the dog's like the entire. Who's holding it?
I think
Porter.
I got it.
Porter.
Yeah.
Porter, and like the whole time you're bringing the dog back, it's like licking your face and wagging its tail, but it's like really well behaved in your arms. Are you letting it like go at all, or are you holding on to it the entire time?
Oh no, I'm gonna hold on to it.
Okay, so like it's wagging, but it's like really nice, and it's not trying to wiggle or anything out of your grasp. It's just like happy to be held by you. It's super chill the entire
Even
way
as we
there.
get closer to the mansion.
And like
Oh, the
when it
entire
gets
way.
closer to like the mansion, you can see it's like it's excited, but it's like happy to be with you still. And
See, Porter,
He's a pretty good dude.
he loves you though. He doesn't want to leave you.
I don't really live the lifestyle that's conducive to having a or a pet.
Oh god. Man, you're way too responsible. What a buzzkill.
I already kind of feel like we have a pet.
wow.
Damn.
I don't say that out loud, of course. I'm just we need to consider.
Poor Kala looking around for the other pet that they bought.
Oh god.
Yeah. Okay, so
Alright.
we approach the house and knock on the door, I guess.
Okay. And you hear some like, no, don't worry, honey, I'll get the door. Don't worry. And he opens the door, and it's this man, and like he like looks at you, and he's like, hello, and then he like looks down at the dog, and he's like, oh,
Hello.
That's his reaction?
yeah, that's his reaction.
What the nuh-uh.
And he
We
like,
have
and he
now
kind of like,
acquired
and he
a
steps
dog.
out of the doorway, and she's like, who is it? And he's like, oh, don't worry about it, honey, and like closes the door behind him.
Oh god. Oh
Define
no.
domestic. A small fight between couples.
What?
Sometimes deceit is used incorrectly.
He's like, oh, you found the dog, eh?
We sure did. You don't seem super stoked about it, though. Can I roll? Well, okay, no. Can I tell, like, exactly, like, obviously he's not excited about seeing the dog, right?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Shoot.
We would like our reward.
He's like, oh yeah, the reward for finding the dog. And he like kind of like pats around his pockets. He's like, you know, what if you didn't find the dog? I think maybe the reward for that would be a little higher, don't you?
Okay, how
Maybe.
much are we talking?
I don't understand the concept of lying yet. Deceit is good.
Just cut to the chase. How much are we talking?
He's like, well, you know, my daughter, bless her heart, you know, loves the dog to pieces, but goddamn thing annoys the shit out of me. She's offering 5 gold pieces to find the dog. I'm offering 20 to never see it again.
Whoa. What did the dog do to you?
I guess that's a like really high amounts, but the rich, whatever. Let's keep it at that.
Chump change.
Fine.
They'll
Yeah.
just sell a share as SpaceX.
The question stands. What the hell did the dog do to you?
You want the 20 gold or do you not want the 20 gold? Huh?
We'll take the 20 gold, and I give
Is it
the
a normal
to
dog
Odie.
though?
I hope it's like
Okay.
not normal in any way.
Okay, I take the dog.
You take the
Yeah.
20 gold. He's like, okay.
We
thank-
take the 20
yeah,
gold.
yeah, get out of here.
Odie takes the dog, and
Okay, I'll
And lo and
update
behold, our adventure
your money.
officially starts.
Yeah. So as you're walking away, like you hear the door open, and you hear like a little girl's voice in the background as you're kind of walking away, and she's like, Daddy, was that somebody who found the dog? What was that? And he's like, No, honey, don't worry about that. It's we'll find it tomorrow. And it like closes the door, as you guys walk away.
Oh God.
You guys so lucky I'm Waffle.
So lucky.
I know you guys have a dog.
We
and,
have a
20
dog.
extra gold.
Shall we
Okay,
rename our
good.
dog?
I mean, I think
I would like to
Buster's
create a new.
Wasn't his name Barney or something?
It's
Buster.
Buster. It's Buster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
New
this is the
contact.
lads and D&D.
Small friend,
Connor.
Buster.
Yeah, it's been we got
Thank
super
you.
distracted by
Yeah,
a
very cool.
random announcement where I literally was just like, and there's a missing dog in this like
Oh
part of
my
the town, and it
God.
was a joke, and now they found the dog
Buster
and they've
Deceit.
stolen it from a little girl. Buster
Snap.
Deceit is what you're naming it. You can rename the dog.
Buster Deceit. Or Deceit Buster.
Deceit Buster.
Buster sounds good.
Okay, perfect. What do you guys want to do next? It's about noon now. You guys can go back to the board.
Yes, please. Let's do that.
The town square, the main page, the forum.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna
And-
like? Do you guys have like a leash for the dog? Or are you just gonna like carry it around over the place?
I think we should get
Um,
some supplies like food.
For now, what I do is actually pop the dog into my backpack and then wear the pack like in front of me so that he can like a baby carrier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bjorning the dog.
Just
Yeah,
like flaunting this dog that you stole.
that's right.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, sure, you can do that. It's super chill too.
Perfect.
Just happy to be part of the group.
Aww.
Good little eat. I'm gonna call it eat.
Eat?
Eat. The
Eat,
seat.
okay.
Eat.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Aww.
Same to see.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay,
And this
perfect.
is full grown or is this a puppy?
It's like a puppy. I guess like it's not really like a chihuahua. It's more like I was more imagining like a boxer kind of thing.
A boxer? I was
Yeah.
thinking like a Jack Russell.
I was
I
like,
like
well-
the Chihuahua analogy. I like that.
Well, no,
Yeah,
because like
why
it's
did
got like
Chihuahuas come
if you're going
from?
off that picture that I was showing off, that's kind of
Yeah.
yeah. So like kind of like, but not like the smushed in boxer faces, like the healthy nose, like the ones like
We support
you
ethical breeding.
know, not like the inbred dogs that are boxers nowadays.
Poor thing.
Anyways, yeah.
But it's got like googly eyes.
But it's got googly eyes. It definitely has googly eyes. But like when they focus on something, it's like all over the place most of the time, and then they focus on something, and it's like really intense focus.
Fair
Like
enough.
they ungoogle themselves.
They ungoogle themselves.
They ungoogly themselves.
Reverse image search. Oh my god. Okay, midday. We're back at the square. Town's
Yeah.
forum.
So you get there, and there's not as many people as you would think would be willing to do this adventure. There's only like a couple of different groups, and there's like kind of an official council representative. They're not like just like a crier or anything. They're kind of like an official of sorts, and they're kind of like, okay, gather around everyone who wants to who'd like to sign up for this official council business. Who would like to sign up, and what is the name of your group? And
We have
there's
to
like
name our group.
there's like three people over like off to the side, and they're like, we're the Crimson Blades. We'll take this on.
Lame.
The deceitful 5.
Yes.
The 5D, gotcha.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh my God.
Is that what you're
Deceitful
naming yourself? They're
five.
like
I
you're
love
calling
it.
yourselves the
100%.
Deceitful Five?
Oh yes.
And he's like, well, I only see 4 of you, but that's an interesting name.
The
Nonetheless.
dog.
The dog, of course.
Yeah.
It's in the
Isn't that-
name.
the guy's like,
We are
that dog
deceitful.
kind of looks familiar. Anyways, doesn't matter. And yeah, and so he's like, we need adventurers to inspect the source of this rift opening, and we are offering 300 gold down. And when you bring back information on what's occurred, and depending on what kind of things you faced while you're out there, whether it be some sort of magical occurrence or something like that, we will determine the rest of the reward when you come back.
Okay, well, he had me at 300 gold. So
Yeah.
I have no for money.
we should probably buy some animals to carry water if we're going out into the desert.
I'm not too worried about you guys managing. I think we discussed this last time, right? I might have been right at the end, Connor. Or sorry,
Dave.
not Connor. Sorry, Connor's in chat right now. I got confused.
Margaret.
And yeah,
Forgot about
no,
that.
some of the pitches in the chat right now, so I got a little distracted for a moment. But yeah, no, sorry, Dave. Yeah, we kind of discussed it. I don't think we're gonna do food resources and food and that kind of stuff. But if we're coming and like if the travel's going well and it's something you want to change later on and it's something you guys are more interested in, we can definitely do that. But I think it was pretty
Sounds good.
unanimous, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Yeah, we just decided on the travel mechanics being, more complex than what we're used to. But other than that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be totally prepared for that today, but down the line we'll I was reading a lot of angry DM stuff today. I don't know if you've ever heard of them, but they're really cool.
Yeah, they're
source of-
fun.
Yeah, great source of doing encounter building and all
DM
that stuff.
tips.
Yeah. But I'll have to review exactly how travel will work fully later on. But yeah, today I already have kind of a plan of how you guys are going to travel and all that stuff.
Excellent.
Awesome.
But yeah, if you guys just want to if you just want to say, hey, we're grabbing water and stuff like that and being prepared, awesome. I have no problem role playing that stuff out too. For the sake of doing it. But yeah, so they kind of look around and they look at the Crimson Three, and it's just kind of like 3 dudes with like 3 daggers between them, and they're by no means they don't even have backpacks kind of thing. They're just like 3 hooligans that are kind of known to like think they're a little bit tougher than they are, and the council member is just like, okay guys, like we talk about this every time, like like we get it, like maybe this isn't the first time you go out, like maybe there's some rats in the sewer that you guys could take care of, you know what I mean? And they're like, come on man, like we come on, we can do it, and they're like, yeah, no,
You are not even
no.
crimson.
Yeah. They're like one's wearing blue.
I nudge Herrman and I say, those guys are gonna die in the desert.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, we talked about this. The Crimson Crew, like Crimson. Yeah. Where you guys can't go out. Like they're like look you up and down though, and they're like, okay, we're gonna have you guys take this on. You're not really known around here, but you look like capable adventurers.
And we have
We
a desert
do.
portal.
And we do. Yes, you absolutely do. We're all level 3, which kind of gives you like an air of competence.
We already paid our dues.
Yeah, you paid your dues.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
What does that mean?
Oh my goodness.
So he signs like he has an official like form that writes down your group's name and all of your names as well. So that he knows like who the party is and who to give the reward to if you come back. And he gives you your 300 gold, and he's like, whatever proof you can find of what caused this this fissure to open up once again, bring it back with us. Bring it back, whether it be like some transmuted magic and it seems you have a machine with you as well, and what are you guys called again? I can't remember for some reason.
Warforged?
It seems you have a warforged with some pretty special eyes to maybe record what you've seen as well. So you will be able to tell us exactly what kind of occurrence happened.
That's our turtle.
Forgot about your turtle?
No, we have a desert turtle, so we're good.
You guys are set.
Yeah.
for travel.
I'm banking a lot on this desert turtle.
Oh my god.
And and so he hands you like this this magical map to kind of guide you. Like, you know, and I've spoken about how there's kind of like hex tech and stuff like that. But this magical map is like we've spoken to the other cities nearby, and we've triangulated where this particular rift is based on everyone else's views, and it should give you an indication of where it is on the map. And so if you guys actually go to the Dry Ronce's map, I've added a marker to where it is, and where it is on the map.
It's
Is
just
that the blue light?
Yeah, blue light.
Right on. Porter's really excited about this map because he has cartographer's tools and
Oh, perfect. Oh,
a
cool.
hobby of his, so he's super into this map. He's like, yeah, he's gonna bogart the map as much as possible.
Perfect. And so the map will not show you where you are on it, but it will show where that blue light is, and if you'd like to, as you go on, you can magically add to it with your cartography's tools, and like add your own markers to it and such.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, and they're kind of linked to other maps as well. So there's like kind of a network of these maps, and they're magically linked to each other, so they can update from other ones as well.
Cool.
Interesting. 5G work here.
Yeah, exactly.
They're on the network.
Cool.
Okay.
So yeah, what would you guys like to do now?
Should we get like doggy armor? Like a thunder shirt?
Is that something that we can get?
Probably. I guess so. Yeah. Let's see.
Allow me to make up that item right now.
Or should we wait until he grows a little bit?
So you can get barding armor, which you can add it to horses and like that kind of stuff. So there's different kinds. There's like padded leather, studded leather, hide, chain shirt, chain mail, breastplate, half plate, ring mail. Since it's like and it's just based on it's the same AC as if you're doing like light armor versus heavy armor. Heavier it is, you don't get dex modifiers. The lighter it is, you get dex modifiers or limits on how much your dex modifier is. As far as the stats go, I'm going to do the Mastiff, except it's going to be weaker because it is a puppy. So right. I can actually do monsters, I think.
Well, for now, he's small enough to fit, so he's probably going to be okay for now.
Yeah, he's not leaving that backpack at any point in time.
Okay. Here, and I'm going to.
I don't know. Does anybody have really good animal handling? I have just to, start training it maybe to be quiet when we want him to be and stuff like that.
My animal handling, I'm not proficient in.
I'm not either.
I have 11.
I have 12.
Wait a minute. It's my wisdom plus 1. So why does it show 11? So my wisdom is 12 plus 1.
Okay. And
Yeah,
this
I
is-
only have a +2 to the animal handling, so I mean we can
Yeah,
all
same
probably.
here.
And how am I
We can-
spelling eat?
We can try. E-E-T.
E-E-T. Okay.
Yeah.
So by that logic, or is that how we're spelling deceitful too, or deceit?
Oh my
Yes,
God.
that's exactly how we spell it.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Perfect.
So DESEET.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Jesus, dude.
One and
Love
I
that.
can configure permissions. It has all players are owner of eat now. So whenever it's on the map, you guys will be able to move him around. And he has a token and everything.
Aw.
Awesome.
And I changed his stats around. I don't know if you guys can look at the stats. You probably can see it actually. It should be on the right side. And under the character tab. Actors directory.
I just see my character.
Yeah, same.
Let's see, maybe I didn't save. Oh, I didn't save. Here we go. Save changes.
There
How
he
about
is.
now?
Aw.
Eat the little dog.
Oh, he's
Oh.
so cute.
I'm gonna get like a different picture for him. If you guys have a picture, send it to me on Discord and I will make.
Why don't we
I
just
think
use
we
the
should
picture
use
from the
the-
Lost poster?
I think that is the best idea ever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me. I can make that really quickly. Actually, here. What's that? Picture.
This software is like straight up amazing.
Isn't it cool? It's super good.
Yeah.
We should thank some right email. Tweet them?
Tweet them? Question mark?
What?
That you broke up a lot in that one, but I kind of understood what you're saying.
Oh, I said we should like try to write them or something.
Thought you
We'll
were in
just let-
character there for a second.
Oh man, sorry.
That's fine. Where did I put it? I put it under something. Miscellaneous. I literally made like a miscellaneous tab for this random stuff.
Mm.
Oh, there it is. Okay, and crop. It's a terrible crop tool, but we'll make it work. Okay, save copy. Okay, and one more step. Why didn't it do it there? Ah, I see. There you go.
Yay!
That's gold.
I
Like that?
love it
It's gold.
so much.
That's pretty good, actually. And that's what his token's gonna be like on the map too. When he's when we're
I
like
love it.
in combat.
Perfect.
Awesome. Okay.
I've never needed anything more.
So what else would you guys like to do? Do you want armor firm or not yet?
Not yet. I don't.
No, I don't think we need it just yet.
Yeah, I think we should just keep him out of combat.
Yeah.
That's good.
All right.
What would you
Either
guys
way,
like to do
Desert
now?
Portal.
We're traveling out, aren't we?
Yep. So whenever you're traveling on the map now, I will have it so eat. So you're gonna because you all have
Our
control over him.
mascot.
That is great.
So
Is
he
that
will.
a health bar?
It is. He has health.
That's better.
He has 5 HP. He has 5 HP.
Oh, bless.
Yeah, he does.
I changed all of his stats around, and yeah. He has keen hearing and smell. He's advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing and smell. And he has bite.
Right
Okay,
on.
so as you're kind of like, I'm gonna do this. Oh, I know. This will be good. Actually, here. Delete. Oh, that's fine. Never mind. We don't have to worry about that. Okay. So you embark on your travel across the desert. It's with your magical map. It's an easy journey, but you did get a later start in the day, so you aren't actually able to. Based on the map and how fast you're traveling, you won't be able to make it there before nightfall. Now you are able to travel through the night and make it there kind of like in the morning, or sometime in the morning, or you could choose to camp overnight. What would you guys like to do?
Wouldn't it be better to travel at night to beat the desert heat?
That is true.
Yeah, if that's
I
something
think
you
we
want
should
to do.
ask the desert turtle.
That's what I was gonna suggest.
So you guys want to
Travel at night and beat the heat. That's how
So
we
why don't
traveled
we-
back then.
So shouldn't we set out of the city like towards the end of the day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
people do mostly travel during the day.
Interesting.
Is that for?
But we're not
safety
people.
reasons
It's
as
for
opposed to-
safety reasons. It's for
Okay.
safety reasons. As much
Interesting.
as like the sun is dangerous, the creatures that come out at night are equally dangerous.
Oh, okay.
But being like this is a world you're used to, you have gear that is, you have hats and and clothing that is suited for desert travel, and you have you have the ability to like carry water for a few days. You're used to this environment. This is not something new. So traveling the day isn't necessarily super dangerous as long as you're not like say you're trying to get somewhere really quickly, like you had a timeline or something like that, and traveling through the desert at high paces and pushing yourself would result in dangerous circumstances. Or you had to travel for many days without access to food and water because maybe something happened where you were stripped of all your food and water, and that would be like a specific encounter that you'd have to deal with, not necessarily because you forgot your food and water kind of thing.
Well, I'm okay as far as like food and water goes. I don't need any sustenance. The only thing I need to do is like, I don't know, during long rests, I have like a 6-hour motionless state.
Okay.
It's called Sentry's Rest. It's I have to spend at least 6 hours in an inactive, motionless state rather than sleeping because I don't sleep. In this state, you appear inert, but it doesn't render you unconscious, and you can see and hear as normal. So it's like sleep mode, I guess, like for your.
But you're
PC.
fully aware of what's happening.
Yeah, yeah, mostly. So like, I guess I could like play back like a recording, right? If I wake up or something like that, like if I'm like sitting outside of the tent or something like that. Like
well,
a
you can
night
still,
camp.
you could like you can wake yourself from that state, can you not?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Yeah. It'd just be like a time state, you know.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do? Do you want to travel through the night, or do you want to camp midway through and then travel in the morning, or what's your guys' plan?
We really don't know what we're gonna run into, so I'd prefer not to be like exhausted when we get there.
Mm-hmm.
That's just Porter will generally try to take it at a measured
Responsibly.
pace. Yeah. Well, more like it's not really in a rush.
Well, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
And like as far as like this request goes, like maybe there will be requests later on that are time sensitive, but they by no means are like get back to us within like a day or something like that. They're like come back in a reasonable time. We know the travel time between the two areas. Like we expect you gone for a few days.
Uh-huh.
Do I need to implement like some like coin flip mechanics here where people decide on what to do?
I mean,
Just
I'm
let me
fine
know.
traveling through the night or camping halfway through.
Oh, halfway through for sure.
Oh, you want to
Camping
camp halfway through?
Yeah.
Let's camp because of our, geriatric companion there. So we should probably take a break.
Perfect. Yeah, no, that's perfectly reasonable. So you travel through. Oh God, no, not what I wanted. Delete. Wrong button. So you travel through the day, and as the day progresses, the sun goes down and it starts to get dark, and you make it about halfway, a little over halfway towards your destination, because you obviously had to start a little bit later because of when it became available and everything like that. The sun goes down, and you make camp for the night. Let me just double check some stuff here. Perfect. And I just have to reset that. Perfect. And you guys make camp at this place I'm going to set up for you guys right here. Oh, it's so big. I didn't realize that. Okay, here. I will activate the scene for you guys.
Hell yeah.
Does it like prompt you guys to go here, or do you just see that I'm on that
It
one?
just automatically like loads it up for me.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, same here.
And here is your campsite for the night. You have some tents on you, just as standard traveling gear, and you find a nice little spot, and you're more than welcome to decide how you set up your camp for the night.
The dog's almost. The dog's
I
so-
know it's so big. I don't know why it's so big, but
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
wait, why is Memo different? Oh, he's upside down. I see. I was so confused. It looks so weird upside down.
Like those pictures that kind of look like something. when
Yeah.
they're upside
I was like, what is?
Flip 'em
Did you
over.
just pick a different picture? Like, what's happening?
Oh my god. Okay. Should we post watch for someone or like decide on a rotation?
I'll go first. You all should get some rest. The desert is unforgiving.
how thirsty is Herman right now? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, I don't know how much like turtles drank. I don't know, man. I don't know how to answer that question.
Fair enough.
Yes.
I mean, do you
Yes.
take your calcium vitamins? You gotta develop that
Yes.
shell.
I take my supplements.
Because yeah, if you don't have enough calcium in your system, bro, your shell like pyramids.
Yeah.
Is that the case?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm doing all right. Yeah. I'm like,
Perfect.
I'm probably lying to myself here. It's like the some sort of placebo getting me through this magically. I don't know.
The fact that you were making your friend Porter very happy.
Yes. Yes. Seeing him look up to me and I don't even know if that's true, but in this setting.
Physically, I kind of have to.
It's true. It's true.
That's the placebo
I'll
effect.
take that. I'll take that.
Take
Yeah,
it all day.
He's
all
looking
day.
up at me.
So far, you seem to know what you're doing in the desert. So
Sick.
Nothing
That's what's
bad
happening.
has happened so far, right?
yeah, exactly.
Nothing yet. Mm.
Okay, so who wants to take the first watch?
Herman said he would.
Okay, perfect. And everyone else is gonna go to sleep.
I'll take it with eat. You know.
Eat's been sleeping and like just been snoozing in his backpack all day. He's like ready to just hang out. He's like,
Yeah, he might be a good early warning system too. If he hangs out with whoever's on watch.
Mhm.
Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah.
He's chasing his tail.
It's adorable.
Okay, I guess Kala will go into her sleep mode.
Sure.
Okay,
You
I'm
like-
gonna.
Do you guys want to use so nobody has dark vision, from what I'm aware of.
I have headlights.
Yeah.
You have headlights, yes, but no one else has dark vision.
No.
I have blind sight.
You do have blind sight. I think I actually
Everything around
added
me.
something in
Everything.
here. Let's see. Prototype. Oh yeah. No, I put it in wrong. I thought you had tremor sense, but you have blind sight. Here's your blind sight updating token. I'm just gonna take you off this. I'm gonna delete you and re-add you. There you go. You have blind sight now.
Didn't I already have that? What did you do to me?
You have blind sight 10 feet. But it's like actually implemented in the game now. So even when so if you go up there, you see how you have a thing around you. So that you have blind sight 10 feet around you now. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so everyone goes to sleep, I assume. Perfect.
Yes,
Except for Herrman Snaps. Perfect. So everyone dozes off for the night. The fire grows dimmer. As you kind of let it just you don't need a roaring fire all night. You just need a normal little campfire to keep you warm in the cold desert at night. And kind of partway through the night, you kind of hear sand shifting around you. Kind of as it kind of cools off more and more, you hear the sand kind of starting to rumble around you. Make a perception check, Memo.
Oh no.
On it. Perception. Oh.
Oh.
10, is it?
It's a
13.
13.
Oh, 13 of 13. Okay. Yeah, so you don't notice anything.
The giant wolf spider. Excuse. Oh god. Fuck. I don't notice anything.
What about Eat? Would Eat be alarmed?
I don't know. Let's find out. Keen hearing and smell. So let's do a perception check for him. And roll with advantage.
Attaboy.
Yeah,
Hey,
unfortunately,
good
it
boy.
didn't beat the 21
no.
the wolf
Oh.
spiders rolled. So
Does Eat look concerned?
no, he seems absolutely fine.
You
Okay,
shouldn't
cool.
have named him Eat. He's like bite-sized.
So around you, the sand starts to shift, and from beneath it, these giant wolf spiders appear in front of you. Can you see them? You can. Look at that.
I can't see them.
You can't? Is that what you said?
No, I can.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you want to do, man?
I look at Eat. And I say,
Fucking God.
alert the others, Eat! Alert them!
And he's just like,
And
oh, oh,
And
oh,
is Kala beside me? Is that where she's
Yeah.
sleeping?
oh,
Okay.
Mhm. I left my recording on.
I just tap on Kala with the with my quarterstaff very gently.
Dink.
Ding ding ding.
Hello.
Wake up! Alert the others!
Oh God. I hadn't looked up at the screen. It says the game's paused for me.
yeah, it is. That's because it is paused.
Okay.
Intentionally so you wouldn't move around.
Okay.
Can I take any movement with this?
I will alert the others. I'll call for my best friends.
Okay.
I will sound an alarm noise.
So like the spiders kind of like raise up their front legs at you as you're making noise towards them, noise around them, but the rest of you wake up. What do you guys want to do? You can't move, Memo. Only I can.
You cannot move, Memo.
Okay, dude.
So we
I am
can
scared.
pretty much all of them, I guess. Or at least what's revealed so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your phone alarm is what sounds. Like, I don't know. What do I have for my alarm? I think it's this one. No.
Oh.
Yeah, it's this one.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
that's
soothing.
perfect. Yeah.
That's what you do to wake everyone up. Okay, you guys are awake. What do you guys want to do?
I guess I'll grab my short sword and attack a spider that's bigger than me from those.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab something.
Sure.
I'm gonna jolt out of bed and just head straight for Eat and scoop
Okay,
him up.
perfect.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so I guess roll initiative. Everybody, let's see if I can remember how to do encounters. There it is. Perfect.
Fuck, did I just roll 15.09?
What?
Oh, it's
Wait.
so it's when you have so if there's like ties, it's based on your
Oh, there's another modifier.
Oh.
Yo, that's cool.
it's based on your dexterity.
Oh.
Not one. Oh, there you go, and gets it too. Man, those nat ones are really coming in, eh?
It's painful, but good, I guess. I got a 7.2 somehow. Oh,
That's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
so that's
makes
based on your dexterity. So you have a dexterity +2 or something like that, or
Nice.
no, probably higher.
Well,
than that.
no, like
Yeah.
why is it adding like point values to the rolls? That doesn't make sense. Because I have like +1, right?
Yeah, but
Sorry,
Dexterity.
sorry, I'm back.
And it added like another 0.13.
I think it's just to avoid ties.
yeah, I think that's.
But then you, Dave, you didn't tie with anyone, did you?
It just does that every time. So like here when I start.
Oh.
So you have a
that's you.
+1. If you have a +1, you get a 0.13 bonus to your roll. Okay, I'll roll the spiders.
Oh, okay. Oh, what?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. It's just
How
initial.
the dice come in slowly. They're like boop, 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 boop.
One by one.
I think every single one is going before me. Or no, maybe not.
I'm just gonna say because you started the combat, go ahead and attack this. So I'll unpause now. Feel free to attack the spider. Do you know how to attack? Just I can't remember if we covered that with you or not.
No, I don't think I was there for the attack part.
Okay, so you have a stop moving. Odie.
I told you I was going for the dog, no?
It's not your turn yet, though. It's not your turn yet.
Oh, okay, I see.
What the dog doing?
Where
The dog.
Is there a
dog
turn order list that I'm missing somewhere?
So you're gonna open up your character screen, and you have actions. So you have your actions tab, and then it'll show like all your weapons and what kind of different bonus actions you can do. So you have like flurry blows, unarmed attack, dart, short sword, that kind of things. And you have a bar at the bottom of your screen, like a 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way to 0. You can drag those onto that bar, which will be for easy use of whatever you want to use kind of consistently, or you can always come back to this. And then you're gonna so let's just say for an example, you go up with your short sword, so you would move your character up. Here you're allowed to move. It's you took that first action starting the combat, so we're gonna let you have kind of like a free action at the beginning.
Okay.
And then you would click on that short sword icon.
Okay, I'm just trying to get that drag over.
Sure. So there's an actual picture. You want to click on the picture itself.
Yeah, it turns into a dice.
Exactly. So now you'll see in the chat bar, you have attack and you have damage.
Okay. How do I get it to go into the macro bar though?
So you'll just you'll click on the dice and pull it. Oh no, sorry, that's not on the actions. It'll be under sorry, I think it's under inventory.
I have to edit. Okay.
Yeah, you can pull it straight from inventory.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm moving around your inventory a little bit by accident.
No problem. I'm just trying to set it up for next time. That's perfect.
Yeah, and then so now you'd roll your attack. And I think you can click on them and then attack. No, like you see in the chat bar, you have attack and a damage.
Yeah. How does it? I guess it just attacks whoever's closest to you then. Or?
So you can you either click on it and then attack, or you just click attack and then I'll tell you, because it'll roll all there and then I'll tell you it's whether it hits or not.
Okay, and then do I just activate my bonus action right away after that, or is it gonna prompt me?
I don't know. We haven't done that. Well, you can just do a bonus action, right? So you'll get the ability to do, what's your bonus action? Attack with your unarmed attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll just do your unarmed attack and your short sword.
Okay.
So you got a 19 to hit. That's a hit. So now you roll damage. Perfect. 8 damage on the spider. And then what I can do, which is fun, I can apply, and then there you go. You have an unarmed strike, and you can do the same thing. So attack and then damage. And that's also a hit.
Okay.
And 6 damage. Perfect. Wow, you get +5. Insane.
Yeah, because I get to use my dexterity instead of my.
You have +5 dex? Holy moly. You do. Jeez Louise. That spider's dead.
The spider's dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay, right on.
Let's go.
And we'll
Do we
delete it.
get nifty health? Can you give us nifty health bars and the monsters health bars?
I have access to the health bars. Like, I can see the health bars. You guys don't. You do have health bars, though. If you right-click your character portrait on, it'll show you how much health you have. And you can edit that damage whenever you like. And so if you were to click on your character portrait right now, and then you see where it says unarmed strike, damage roll, and it says 1d4, and then the 6 there. If you right-click the 6, you can apply damage to yourself.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So that's how I'll be handling most of the damage dealt, which is how I just killed that spider. Okay, so...
That's super cool.
Isn't it? It's really nice. So the spider is going to move over here. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I need to begin combat. Begin combat. Combat has begun. Okay, you guys didn't see this spider, but it is done moving. The next spider. Okay. Sorry, next turn. Perfect. Perfect. And the next one. Can you guys move right now, out of curiosity?
No.
Oh, you can't.
I probably can. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can.
Yeah.
I can.
Weird. Memo, can you not move then?
You have to click on your token first, and then try WSD.
Okay, and then the last one is actually able to get to you here. Oops,
Damn
I
it.
killed it by accident. And it's gonna bite you.
Oh shit.
Can I click like that and then attack? Oh, no, I can't do that. Okay, normal. Does a 14 hit you?
Yeah, it sure does.
Okay, you're going
And-
to take 5 points of damage. And then you have a saving throw to make there. So click on the saving throw DC for me, would you? And you saved.
Okay.
No problem.
Okay, cool.
Next we have Odie.
Hey, we can't run for the dog now.
And those tents have made it so there's impassable terrain. So you guys do have kind of like a wall
yeah.
to kind of
Yeah.
put your backs against.
Okay, so, darn it. I'm gonna use. There's a lot of them. I'm gonna use mage armor on myself.
Sure.
Oops. I clicked something by mistake, sorry.
You might have spent a key point, but you can just give that back to yourself.
So my AC is now 14.
Nice. Does it actually show?
I don't think it does. Does it?
Armor class. Spell
Spell
DC.
DC. Mage armor. I can update it temporarily. There.
Yeah, sure. That works.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Are you gonna move away from it, or?
No, because it will get an opportunity attack against me, isn't it?
Sure will.
You know what? Yeah, I'm still gonna try.
Okay.
God help me.
You can only do one, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna dash for the dog.
Perfect. I'm glad you guys picked the dog. So it's gonna make an attack against you. It's gonna roll an 8. You're fine.
I dodged that one.
Okay, perfect. How do I do this again? That's how. Perfect. That one. Sorry, I'm managing my combat tracker things. Okay, perfect. It is now your turn, Memo.
Okay, move over here, then over here. Then I'm gonna bonus action under smite.
Just gonna smite the spider, eh? Shit.
Yeah, and then
Hell
attack
yeah.
with the quarterstaff. Attack. Please bless me. Hey, let's go.
Nice. 20.
Nice.
Boom.
And then you gotta make your saving throw. Do I click on this?
1 second. I do. Saving throw.
Damage.
I
Feels bad,
save.
man. It's okay. Then damage for this. Yes, sir.
So you did the 5 because the thunderous smite just does half damage, right?
Yes.
And then plus 8.
Yes. Right.
So you go like that. Apply damage and apply damage. And it's also.
Oh no, there's no half damage for this. BT dubs.
Oh, Thunder Smite doesn't?
No, the save is just
okay.
for the being pushed.
Okay. I see. Oh, I see. Wait, so just full damage? Or...
Yes, sir.
Okay. So with a thunderous clap of your quarterstaff, you smash the spider in half, smushing it down to the sandy floor, destroying it in one fell swoop. Sorry, I'm gonna do that more where I actually describe the kills. I'm just out of practice. But yeah, next we have another. Unless you want to do something else, Memo.
I have some movement. I'll move over here.
Sure.
That's it. It's my
Okay.
turn.
And with that, we have that spider who's going to attack you. So press that attack. Does a natural 19 hit you? Probably. Who's rolling? Thank you. So you saved against the poison that it does, and you take 3 points of damage.
I saved or didn't save?
You did save.
I rolled a 7. What?
Oh wait, sorry. Yeah, no, you did not save, which means
Wait, what the fuck?
taking.
Wait, so how much damage did I take?
Ooh, you took. Wait, how do I even calculate that? That's super weird. Let me find out. It's 2d6 poison damage. Okay, I'll just do that. 2d6. Right. So you take an additional 7 damage. So you take 10 damage total.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
All right. That it?
Oh, there it is. It's on the versatile tab. Okay, that's fine. Well, good thing I didn't use that one. Yep, that's it. Perfect. And next we have Porter back up.
Hey, after seeing Herrman unleash the thunder, Porter is like amazed and kind of drunkenly stumbles over to help him out. Short sword.
Oh, cool. You can disengage every time you attack, eh? With your flurry blow. That's definitely a hit. Max damage, 11 damage. And without even your second blow, you kill the spider with a stab from your short sword, spearing or piercing through its abdomen.
Nice.
Pog.
My damage. It's not working.
I don't think I can get to the other one, eh?
So each movement is 5 feet. So you just moved 1, 2, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, I don't think I can make it.
Diagonals only count as 5.
Oh, do they? Oh,
Yep.
okay. So, yeah, so I can make it.
I
then.
think you
So
have
I've got
exactly
35.
enough. Because you have 35. Oh, nice. Yeah, you have plenty.
Wait, which one are you going to?
It might be one you can't. Oh, you can see it.
I think there's only one I can see. Oh, there's one over there.
Oh, no, I'll tell you that there's another one. Because Kala can see it. Therefore, I can.
Well, as soon as I moved forward, I can see it. So it should be
Aha.
on the screen. I can make it to that one too. How do I move diagonal?
I think you just press both at the same time, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right on.
Nice.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. It's 13 hit. 13 does hit.
Nice.
Just barely. That one. Still does 6 damage. Crazy. It doesn't kill it, unfortunately.
Okay.
But it is now bloodied. A good solid whop from your fist bruises the spider. Okay, and it's now your turn, Ivy.
Excellent.
Allah.
To start, I shall cast Sanctuary as my bonus action.
Sure.
And I will cast it on Kala.
Sure.
Not Kala, sorry. Odie.
Oh, you're. Oh. I was
My
like,
bad.
on yourself.
No. I'll cast it on Odie.
Oh, you can pop them out, by the way.
Pop who out?
The abilities from the chat, so you can keep them on your screen.
Oh, cool. I can't right click Odie because she's underneath the dog, but
Oh, is she on your screen? Okay, one sec.
is she on my screen?
Oh, I
I'm not
mean,
sure.
like, is
Right over here.
Oh, I see.
There
Yeah,
you go.
she's under the dog.
on my screen? She was on top of the dog.
Oh, interesting. Well, I can't even like edit her thing to like put a little shield on it for Sanctuary. But yeah, basically any creature who targets a warning creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. You said you could like pop this out?
Yeah, so if you right click it on the chat, you can do pop out message.
Oh, okay, cool. That's a nice way to like remember stuff.
Yeah, I popped it out so that I could roll the saving throws whenever I need to. Because last time, remember, it was like scrolling all the way up to find the thing or do it manually.
Yeah. Well, then we just would forget about
Lazy.
the stuff we casted. Okay, cool. And then now that I've done that, I'm going to feel comfortable enough to move away from her.
Okay.
And I'll move towards this spider here.
Sure.
And I shall use my rapier. And I shall stop.
Rapier.
Yeah. Wait, what way am I facing? This way. Okay. Oh. I'll sound off my alarm again. And I'll tell my party members that there's a third spider out there as well. So I'll attack. Okay, got
That's
a
a hit.
19.
Oh, yeah.
That's a hit. And then a normal.
9.
A 9.
This one hadn't been hit yet. Okay.
No.
Perfect. This one's also bloody now. It's very, very hurt.
Successful turn, I would say.
Definitely. Okay, and that brings us to the top of the order, which means the spider that you can suddenly see is going. No, sorry.
It crawled over the tree.
It crawled underneath the tree. To be fair. Yeah, and that's 6 right there. So it has enough movement to reach you, and it's going to attack you.
Dude.
Oh,
Ha!
4. It misses terribly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this one now is going to attack you. Dave.
Okay.
One next to you. It's going to roll a 13. Does a 13 hit you?
Good
It does
question.
not.
No.
Okay. And next. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one's going to move up to Memo, but it's not going to have. It's going to use both of its actions to move. It does not have enough movement to get to you. Wait, it has 40 movement. Oh, wow. Actually.
Great. They're giant and fast.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it has exactly enough movement to get to you. Perfect.
I'm hungry.
What'd you say?
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. I want some spider legs. Does a
Excuse me.
nat 1 hit you?
Nope.
Nope. Yes. And then the last spider. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Another
7.
one over there.
Yeah. Is also going to attack you, Memo. 20 definitely hits. And you're going to take... please roll your Constitution saving roll. As it bites into your fleshy little turtle legs, dealing 3 damage to you. And your nat 20...
Nice.
Nah! That was
Oh
great.
my god.
Awesome.
I forgot I put that. Oh, that's
Wonderful.
great.
Wonderful.
So how much damage? 3?
Yep, 3 damage. Remember, you can always right-click on the number and just add it automatically.
Okay.
Oops, sorry, I moved you by accident. I have to make it so that pressing escape doesn't close all the windows. Because I do that a lot. Okay, and next we have Odie.
Okay. So I'm gonna spend some sorcery points and use this feature here. This one.
Ooh.
Oh, that
And
sounds bad.
and then I'm going to use Let's see. I think I can use Frostbite on the 2 spiders by Kala.
Okay.
So they need to do.
Oh, is that a cantrip?
It is,
So-
yeah.
Can you use them on cantrips?
You can. Let's see. You can spend sorcery points equal to a spell's level 1 for a cantrip.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that. I was like, oh, would it just like cost 0? That'd be
Okay.
fucking sick.
Wouldn't it? It will be pretty cool. But yeah.
Okay, I'll roll
So
twice.
Oh.
2 fail. 3 fail. I like how
Fail.
Okay, so
So do I roll damage twice?
Oh, feel free. Yeah, you feel free to roll damage twice. Yeah.
Okay.
I think
My
they're
girl.
they're 2 separate, right? So
Yeah.
3
Okay.
and 4.
That's
So
a
we'll
cool
do.
cantrip. They get disadvantage next time, hey?
Yeah,
They
it's
do,
actually
yeah.
so good. Remind me about that.
Mark them, bro.
Apply damage and
Mark with like a little snowflake or something. I'm sure it
oh,
exists.
and one of them died actually.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
That's what
But yeah,
we-
you should, if you can, you should mark the other one so we remember.
Yeah. I'm.
dot.
Because I will not remember.
I won't.
Brain works.
Let's see. What's a good mark? We'll just put this one. It's a fire, but I can't find a frost one, so.
That's okay. It is on fire, but in ice.
Yeah, it's fiery ice. It's fire ice. Icy hot. Okay, perfect. It's now Memo's turn.
Okay. Right. Okay. I am going to do
Role playing as a turtle. Do
Immersive.
a action.
Turtles are actually really fast, you guys.
I've seen some speed the fuck away, like
Mm-hmm.
on some videos.
They're fast.
I'm gonna begin doing my intimidating turtle maneuvers.
Okay.
Use my conquering presence. And yeah, 30 feet of me. So as many as I can cover here.
Perfect. Okay.
I don't know how to place that marker thing, the circle. But I think it only hits these 3 here.
It's cool if you click on the frightened part of like the spell, it pops up the definition of like frightened in D&D.
Yeah, it is. It is pretty cool. What's the range on it again?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. So we can do this.
Dirty feet.
And that's 30 feet.
I was trying not to laugh, dude.
Why?
Hey,
So
Alright.
everything has to make a
my
saving throw.
moves.
Okay, perfect. What's the saving throw?
13.
13. Okay, that's a wisdom saving throw. Click this again. Okay, wisdom.
They're all failing. I can feel it.
Yeah, what does a conquering presence look like from Herrman?
You know in
Different
the
than anything he's shown us. Up to this point.
you know in
Okay,
the
one of them's failed.
how am I describing this, dude? How am I describing this? Yo,
One
hello?
succeeded. The other one failed.
Let's go.
And the last one failed.
Wait
So
a
I'm gonna.
minute, there's more than 3? 4.
There's 4.
Okay, I see.
I'm gonna just do this kind of clockwise. So starting at the top right, this one is frightened. That one right next to you is not. That one is frightened, and this one is also frightened.
Hell yeah.
Disadvantage and frightened.
Nice.
Oh my god, the one in front of me is having a really bad day.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, that's all I got. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Conquering presence.
And it is now your turn, Porter.
Okay. I'm gonna try to finish off this guy here.
Nice. 21. That's definitely a help.
Hell yeah.
And that's a kill.
Porter, you're a
Ooh.
little glass cannon.
Yeah.
Damn.
If I start getting hit, though, it's not gonna go well.
Exactly.
Actually the same AC and health as the Memo.
Damn.
Hey, can I? How come I can't move now? I think I've done something.
Click on yourself. There you go.
Hey, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna try and help out Memo.
So remember, flanking is the thing. So if you're on the opposite side of some of a creature, you get advantage on your attack rolls.
Okay.
Just in case you're curious.
I think I can move. So I would have been here then. And then...
Yeah. So you were like just the left of the rock here, and then so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you have tons of movement to do it. You can go 7 squares, and as long as you don't prompt attacks of opportunity while you're in their circle, it's only when you leave their circle.
Okay, awesome. That helps.
Yeah, so you can like rotate around people, and not provoke opportunity attacks. It's just when you kind of leave their sphere of influence. Nice. And I think your advantage actually saved you there.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
So 14 hits for sure.
And
Oh, did you start with your unarmed attack? Or
no,
are
I
you
did my
doing?
short sword?
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. And yeah, 6 damage. It's not dead, but it is badly damaged now.
Nice.
Okay.
And now it is Kala's turn.
Wait.
Hmm.
Can I just yeah, have you seen the have you
What is
seen
this?
Fuck, I was really about to finish this sentence now. God damn it. Ivy, why did you have to make oh my god. You know what? Never mind.
I have to know now.
What is
No,
this?
continue.
How
It's your
what?
turn. You have to kill
No,
the
I'm serious.
spider.
I can't go if I don't know.
I'm leaving the call. Just continue. My dreams have been shattered.
What dream? What are you talking about?
Nothing
It's just
anymore.
I asked him what a conquering conquest looked like for
Oh.
Herrman Snaps.
No, I had an idea in mind. It's just that it was ruined from the beginning.
Why
From
was
the beginning
it
of the game.
beginning? What?
Don't worry about
Why
it.
was no? I have to know now.
It's okay. Maybe later. Continue.
Gotta
Tell
know.
with your staff, like really loud.
No.
I would like to know.
Dude, okay, so what I had in mind for this, since I saw the feature, was that it was the freaking... You know the scene in the Avatar when they're doing the dragon dance?
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I was kind of picturing, but the fact that this character has already been compared to the Avatar just ruined that entire thing. It's gonna seem like I'm stealing too many ideas now. Anyways, it's your turn. Please go on.
God. Why did I'm surprised you didn't just talk about how like Oogway did his whole like quarterstaff ballet sequence.
Yeah.
Because
right?
apparently no one likes that movie here, so
What are you
why
talking
would they
about?
even
Everyone
try
loves
it?
that movie.
Okay. I
just
can't.
don't
I
think
can't.
he would have been a paladin.
I can't do this right now.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you, Memo.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm sorry. Okay. Kala, in the interest of protecting others, she will move. She'll just pivot, she'll just pivot this way. So just around the spider to
Sure,
protect,
absolutely.
put herself between Odie and the beast.
Absolutely.
And you said the one in front of me is starting to look a little hurt?
The one in front of you is very hurt, yes.
Okay, then I'll just kill it off here. With an attack. Oh, I miss. Unless that does something for me.
No, you missed.
Who is this?
Nobody. I just I missed them in the. I think I might have turned off their battle thing by accident because they're out of turn order, but it's fine.
Oh, I see.
It's just I'm sure I did their attack. I think I just didn't. I assumed I went past them. So there was 7 spiders. Anyways,
let me see if I have anything that I could do as like a reaction. No, I'm good.
Okay, perfect. And now it is this spider's turn, the one that you just attacked. It has disadvantage on the roll, so they're going to go ahead and attack with disadvantage and roll a 10. I'm assuming that misses.
That misses.
Okay, perfect. And then this one is going to... It's not afraid of you, Memo, so it's going to attack you.
The other feared one's been attacking with disadvantage.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. They have disadvantage. Because they're scared.
This one, the one that I'm attacking with doesn't. The one above it does.
Okay.
And this is the first round since we've had disadvantage on the fears and stuff like that. So 22 hits. Yep. Do you want to go ahead and roll a DC, the Constitution saving roll, please?
Absolutely. What the fuck?
Ooh. Okay, so you take 7 plus 7, so you take 14 damage.
Hang on. How do reactions work?
They can be taken anytime outside of your turn.
Outside of my turn.
Yep.
So can I use my channel divinity to rebuke this? Okay, here, I'll just put it in the chat instead.
Please. Deals damage to an attack. Okay.
You can use the reaction to force the attacker to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the attacker takes radiant damage equal to the amount of damage it just dealt.
Okay, so I will do a will saving throw for it.
You need to beat 12.
19.
Sorry.
It would have the damage has to happen first though, right? So it has to.
Yeah, it still has to happen. So if he succeeds, he takes if the spider succeeds, it takes half the damage.
Okay, so it's going to take 7 damage and die.
I avenged you, my friend.
Oh, let me make that noise again.
I like how you put a death on your thing, but you're not dead, you're unconscious.
Memo, are you down?
He's down. 0 health.
He wasn't kidding. He's not pulling punches.
I'm not gonna pull punches. These things are super squishy and easy to hit, but they fucking hit like a truck though if you fail your saving throws.
Wait,
Okay.
did it die?
It
That
did
was
die
down.
because it took half damage from the thing. Anyways.
Did I even roll damage? Oh yeah, it was your damage. I forgot.
Yeah. So next we have Memo. Oh no. Odie. It's Odie. It's Odie. My turn order is messed up.
Oh man. Okay, so this guy right here.
Yep.
The one by Herrman.
Yep.
How is it looking?
It is unscathed, completely fine.
Okay, so
If you pave the way for me, I can get Memo back up.
Okay, so I'm gonna use this guy here. So it must make a saving throw.
Which one? Sorry, which one?
So hungry.
The one that's yeah.
The one by Memo.
Yep. Oh, by Memo. Okay, doesn't matter. It fails.
Okay, so it takes full damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. I rolled for you. No, I didn't. I didn't get there. 11 damage. It is dead.
Hell yeah!
How does that even work? Can you use it on spiders?
Atta girl.
Well, yeah, only.
It probably just sounds like spider whispers.
Yeah. So yeah.
So
breathing
like
and
sound like it's normally spiders can't really hear very well. Like they don't necessarily see great.
Quieter.
But like all of a sudden like all of its like limbs start to like twitch and like curl in on themselves. And like it looks almost like it's crushing itself, and it like wriggles and then dies.
Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna dream about that for no good reason.
Oh my god.
Was that too much?
Nah, it's good. I appreciate the immersion.
Glad. Awesome. And yeah, now it's Herrman's turn. So go ahead and roll your death saving throw.
Oh my god.
Where's that? Where is that? Actions. I guess we just go for it. Hold on. I'm gonna type them out manually.
Whoa.
Are you just... Is this while you're waiting? There better not be that many coming. Because if that's the case, we should bail.
Hey, let's go.
So that's a fail on your first one. Is there a like a counter for this?
I'm looking for it.
Oh, okay.
But I'm writing it down just in case.
That's fine.
Go ahead.
Okay, next it is Porter.
Hey, I'm gonna try and clear that.
Death says it's in your attributes.
Herman's a size bigger than me, so I can just move through his area as a half.
Oh, I see.
I have no problem with you guys moving through each other. You're not like trying to block each other, or like impede each other's movement as allies. And he's unconscious anyway, so you're just gonna step over his body.
Excuse me.
Okay, that's a hit. Absolutely.
Nice.
And it is incredibly bloodied. It is on the verge of death as you stab your sword into it.
Finish it off.
And that's just enough to hit.
Oh,
Woo!
There we go.
And with your final blow, you don't even hit it. You just kind of like grab its two back legs, put your foot on the back of it, and rip its legs off from its body, and it collapses to the ground, bloodied and done.
Wowie.
Sorry, am I too immersive with my kills?
No, they're
it's all
great.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll like if we're doing like these are just like spiders and stuff, but we're like fighting like kind of like more like tougher enemies when you guys finally bring them down after quite a triumph, so to speak. I'll let you guys describe it. I'll be like, how do you want to do this?
Right.
Good on.
Can we move now? Is combat over?
Yes. Well, Memo is bleeding out, so
Well, I would like to cast Lay on Hands on him.
perfect.
Consume not all of it. I don't know what the resource means. So if I like click it, it says like let me open my character sheet.
I like how everyone kind of just like gathered around Memo. I love that.
Here lies Memo. I'll just post it in here. So actually, it just says configure how you would like to use the Lay on Hands pool feature. This feature has 15 of 15 uses per long rest remaining. Consume available usage. I don't want to use all of it. Consume resource. I don't know what the resource means. Does it just mean like the 15?
That would just be like 1 out of 15, right? I would believe. Because are you doing this in the actions?
Yeah, even if I use it like in the hotkey.
Oh, interesting.
So it just took down like 2 automatically.
I did it once as well. Consume.
Oh, okay.
Do you have to do it every time? Like you just have to keep spamming it for every health you use. Is there a way of changing those uses?
Yeah, like I can change it in my character sheet.
So okay, just do that.
Right now it says like 12 out of 15, so I'll just give him
yeah, just do whatever.
I'll give him 5 for now.
Okay, perfect.
And then, does anybody have any potions?
No, we probably should have bought some of those before we left town.
I did ask multiple times if you guys wanted to.
Yeah, I just had that epiphany of, oh yeah, those would have been really great. Although we're gonna long rest after this, I assume. So
yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
I mean, might as well burn the whole pool.
I mean, I have an herbalism kit. Maybe I can make something.
Eat it, turtle. Eat it.
Oh my God.
How does healing go as a warforged? Like, what do you do when you're laying on hands? Do you have a god that you believe in?
There is no god.
That's fine.
Well,
The holy power source.
well, I'm running thanks to, my creator. So, in my eyes, like the person that put me together and programmed me is, so to speak, my god.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. So I have a high respect and devotion to them. And that's who I draw on.
Awesome.
Binary code.
So are they still like, are warforged still being made, or like are they made by like artificers or however you say it?
Mine at least. Mine for sure. Mine
are made by artificers. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
mine was made by a person.
Canonically, I believe pretty much all warforged are created by somebody.
Let me double check on that because.
I mean, it can be whatever. I was kind of wondering, just for curiosity's sake.
The Warforged were built to fight in the last war. The first Warforged were mindless automatons, but House Cannith devoted vast resources to improving these steel soldiers. An expected breakthrough produced fully sentient soldiers, blending organic and inorganic materials. So Warforged are made from wood and metal, but they can feel pain and emotion. Built as weapons, they must now find a purpose beyond the war. Yeah. A Warforged can be a steadfast ally, a cold-hearted killing machine, or a visionary in search of purpose and meaning.
I would say like they're not being actively made, like mass-produced by any means, as most Warforged are
Yeah.
were
So I
used.
am a pretty new model. Someone is probably building them, and they really shouldn't be.
Exactly. Plot hooks. Woo-hoo-hoo. Free plot hooks.
Hmm.
Free real estate.
Yeah. So Memo, you're up.
Yeah.
Hello,
Um,
friend.
My time it has come.
Hello, friend.
Oh, I'm still alive. All right.
You are welcome.
Why am I here?
Good, Herrman.
K47. 7.
4.
4. Why am I here? Am I dead?
No. You are not.
Oh, good. That's it. That's the entire interaction. I'll just keep staring at Paula.
And I will stare back.
I'm like, okay, you guys are.
We should have called ourselves the awkward silence.
Look, it happens. You know, it's okay.
You fought well, fellow deceitful one.
Okay, well done on that combat. How much
Still
more
in
do you guys
shock.
have in you? Out of curiosity, like
I've got to
when.
pack it in for me, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fine. It's getting pretty late here, and I think 4 hours is like a great session.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a lot
It
of
was
fun.
really fun.
I had a really good time. It was great.
Aw. I hope you
Yeah.
guys enjoyed my character. It's been a while since I've played.
No, I think everyone was had their own like little like just like great little like RP stuff that they added in, and just that worked really well. It was funny.
Yeah, I think it really went well for the first, especially for like a first real session, right?
Yeah, like everyone actually getting together and like talking and actually like role playing stuff. It was awesome. It was great. Thank you so much.
Yeah. We'll get better at it too. Of course,
Yeah.
this is only the first time, so.
Exactly. Well, there's no issues at all. Who is casting? Oh, you have vision. Why do you have vision?
Did you give it to me again?
I don't know, man.
What
Uh,
is it? Line of
Dude.
sight or is that light?
So that's light. So line of sight is different. So we'll have some options. So like, you know, dark vision and stuff are different than just like regular sight. So there's maps where here I'll show you guys an example of the next area here that you're gonna be going to. Let's see what the fuck's it called? Oh, it's this one. Right.
How do you guys spin around?
Shit.
If you hold shift and then WASD, you'll be on the spot.
Okay, I gotcha.
The most important skill.
I will bring you guys here.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so there's some
fancy.
before you go too far. But yeah, this is like you'll have line of sight on this one. And so like it's kind of difficult to do like one-way stuff that doesn't it's hard to kind of like so there, I have it set up so you can see down on this one, but you can't see up. So the edges here, like you can see down the edges, but if you were to jump off the edge, which I think you can do by like pulling your character and like bringing them down, you'll see you lose. You know, I'll bring you guys over here.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. So you can't, and we'll like if you want to climb up the edge, like it's not a big edge, it's just enough to kind of like block your view. We'll do like athletics checks to kind of bring you up.
It looks so
thing.
fun. All I see is like your 3 little names moving around because oh, the
Yeah,
map.
so-
Oh, okay. Oh God.
Yeah, so here you can see like, and if you were to go down further, you wouldn't be able to see anymore, and so on and so forth. So as you kind of climb up,
Yeah, I'm super impressed by this software. Like I'd read about how good it was, but it's really
oh, it's actually it's great, and it's not very hard to use at all either, honestly. Like once you kind of know a little bit of the tricks and tips, so to speak, it flows really nicely, and it's great for building encounters.
right on. Okay. Well, on
Uh,
that note, guys, I really got to pack it in. I got to work tomorrow, so.
yeah, no
Oh,
problem. No
my.
problem.
Okay.
But it was a blast. I really had a great time, and I thought it was awesome. So.
I'm glad.
Yay!
Awesome.
I'm gonna bail now on you though. Take care.
No problem.
Bye,
Take care.
Dave.
Good night,
Later,
Dave.
Dave. Glad to have you.
Dude, I'm still so hungry.
You're hungry?
Eat something.
Dude, I have no food here. I'm gonna die. Wither away.
Order food. Order food.
Dude, I'm trying to resist the temptation.
I see. I can't order food.
You can't.
No,
Why?
there's nowhere to order from. Okay.
Yeah.
whatever.
Small town
Like-
Quebec.
Yeah.
We love
Skip
it.
the dishes.
The same for Ollie. Like his. Oh, it was bad. There's only like one place, and it was like Tikuk that would deliver it.
Oh my god.
Let's see. 6. Find restaurants in your area. Oh no, we couldn't find any results. Pick up. Nothing.
That's brutal.
Yeah. They don't even have like Uber around here.
Mm.
Well, it's okay though. There's food in the house. Not to like rub it in. I'm sorry, Memo. But there's been
Damn,
plenty of
bro.
times where I was like really high and would have really gone for some takeout.
Mm.
All right, so any like I'm like, you know, I said the dog thing out loud. And I just like I knew deep in my heart of hearts
I know
that
you
you would
did.
immediately fucking be like, "Yep, we're going to go go try to rescue that dog."
That's exactly why I went after that.
I was like, you know,
Oh
I
my
said
God.
this, and of course that happened. You gave me.
I
some
honestly
ideas.
didn't expect us to go on a complete side quest for a dog, but glad we
And
did.
Just fucking pulling shit out of my ass on that one. Thank you, appreciate that.
Very nice. Good job.
Well done.
Everything made up on the spot. Like before you guys were even like debating whether or not to like keep the dog, I was already like, I should give them like this horrible moral dilemma of stealing a dog from a little girl. And then you guys were just like, oh yeah, we'll take 20 gold. And I was just like, holy shit, okay. Wow.
That decision took no time at all.
None.
None. Not even like there was no hesitation. As soon
No.
as there was like a an opportunity, you're just like, yeah, fuck it. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Money.
Money, money, money. I forgot to give you guys your 300 for starring gold.
Mm-mm.
Also, I didn't prepare any of the stuff today. Like,
That's
well,
okay.
I prepared the encounters and I had like an idea of where we're gonna go, but like everything else up to that was on the fly. I had an idea of like what I wanted there to be a flashing light, and like, you know, you guys are commissioned to go there, but that was about it.
Pretty good for on the fly then.
I work best under pressure. What can I say?
That's right. That's how diamonds are made, right?
Exactly.
Slippery slope, my friend.
Slippery slope, is it?
Yeah, dude.
It is.
I have this like great program. Well, like there's a bunch of great resources where I can just like generate random NPCs as well too. Which I think honestly, I think I'm just going to like I'll have, I don't know, maybe like some major NPCs, but most of the NPCs you will interact with will be randomized. And then like we'll just keep them around. Like you guys make a friend or something. We'll get a name and give them a little bit of backstory, which is like is fun because like here, let's see. And like they give them like little backstories and traits. And they're like biographies. So like your where is it? Elprin. Can't stand laziness is an example of modesty. Very good diplomat and always works towards resolution of conflict. Is always ironic. Is very cynical. Has no self-confidence. And that's like the guard. And he's recently widowed. And he's homosexual. He's 42 and he's 5'5".
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Well, his plot hook, which I deleted, was he lives with a succubus.
Oh my.
Yeah, but he's just trying to live a normal life.
Oh, I've seen this one. Okay.
So you've seen this one? This episode?
What? Okay.
I'm gonna do some outro
dude.
stuff.
God, I'm so hungry.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Thanks everyone
That's
for
it.
watching.
I'm spending money.
Have a great night.
Do it,
And
No one
I hope
can
to see you guys
stop
next
you.
week for another episode of D&D.
All right,
Alright.
good night,
You guys have fun.
Splushers.
Bye.
Thank you for tuning in.
I was just
Catch
doing
us
it.
on the next episode of The Deceitful Five.
I actually really like that. We're actually calling it that. I love how you guys came up with that.